music is loud. Just gonna turn that down. Alright. Anyways. Hello and welcome everybody to Good Times. We're picking up with Nikke again. Basically we're gonna do the last time that we did, where when the reset happens, we'll be able to finish off with the story and all that, so I figured I might as well pick it up. And also, we are gonna start this off opposite. Oh, wait. Okay, now I exist. I forgot. But also, we're going to start this off. You know how we usually, play the game and then we do our spins? I want to do spins now. It's a character I won. She's out. So we're doing spins first and then we'll do, start the game. Maybe we'll split it. We'll see. We'll see how long it starts to take me to actually get her. So we'll see. But anyways, hello and welcome everybody. This weekend is gonna be our next stream. Maybe we'll do Baldur's Gate. I need to ask the other two. Oh, well, there's Jinx. I'm missing one of the other one then. So maybe we'll do Baldur's Gate this weekend. I don't know how if you guys are able to or not. But yeah, so other than that though, it's nothing special this weekend. The schedule will be updated then, and should be a normal week again. Should be. I don't think there's anything too spectacular happening till May 27th. So yeah. Anyways, maybe I should have. I forgot that it pauses on the first menu. I keep saying don't show again, and it shows it 50 more times. Anyways, don't worry about it. It's fine. Hello, welcome to Tepai, Patrick, Jinx, Telroke, Daz Master. Welcome. Alright, okay, so that's one. Well, let's go. Charlotte when she gets here. I did see hippos hiding in trees. It's not freaking good. Thank you, Dennis Master. Oh, there's apparently a download. Well, oops. It should be fine. It's going to be done real soon. Costume change? Oh, you mean when I changed my shirt? I just barely changed it for May. It's gonna load soon. It's real loud in my ears. Is it loud for you guys? I don't think it is. Kinda. But oh, I'm gonna mute it and take off my headphones because it's really loud for me. Oh, I finished updating. It's almost there. I always, when I turn it on, I forget that for some reason when I put the don't show again, I guess I don't know how many other updates that it does. So it always keeps doing the showing that little pop up, and therefore it halts the loading menu. I forgot that it does that. Anyways, it's fine. There we go. Alright, now we can switch over. Oh, okay. Did I do dailies? I don't like that I'm seeing that. Did I not do dailies? Oh, shoot. I forgot to redeem it is what I forgot to do. Hold on. Okay, now that's fixed. Alright, anyways. I didn't do a lot of things. Hold on. Alright, now we're good. Alright, so immediately, you know what I want to do. You know what I want to do. You know what I want to do, guys. You know what I want to do first. So, we're going to be doing this for a second. Just a little bit. If we don't get her soon, then we'll move on to the other part, so. Oh, it just reminded me. Also, hello, welcome, SOS. I don't know if I said hello, welcome, Charlotte, but hello, welcome. Are you up for Baldur's Gate this weekend, Charlotte? Also, hello, welcome, Data Boy. Damn it, it's purple. I know, it's always so many purples. I didn't pay attention that time. I wasn't looking. What did we get? Purples again. Okay. Not all the purples. Just, you know, my luck has been so many purples. Oh my god! Do I need like 50 more purples? Okay, we'll do one more and then we'll continue with the story. You! Why?
Is Valorta around here?
I have so many of yous! Alright, fine. We'll do one more. We'll do one more and then. For sure. I haven't gotten the cursed blue yet. Oh, finally, two. I got a pilgrim. Okay, please. It better not be who I think it is. Please do not be. Oh!
I said I would protect you,
Oh!
Commander, and I will.
Oh! I'll take that! Okay, that's good. I thought it was gonna be Isabel. I wholeheartedly thought it was about to be Isabel again. Okay, I'll take that. You know, that's good. I like that.
Don't you know?
I like that. We got the child.
Don't.
Yep.
Soldier EG at your.
Oh my god, that's why we got Soldier EG in the party. Why? Wait, no. Alright, Nomihara still. Great.
I will sing an aria, and you shall be my conductor.
You are new. I don't think we've seen you yet. Okay. Well, alright. Hooray, I guess. Not what I wanted, but it's fine. Alright, we'll come back to this. We'll come back to this later. I want you. I got so many SR Miaras. I have so many of her. I don't know why. Give me literally anything and everything. Other than the Matter Girl. I want you. Why? It's fine. We'll come back towards the end of stream. Anyways. I'll mess with those later. Anyways, it's story time. It's story time. Okay, just making sure that wasn't a daily thing. Like I did last time. Whoa. Mission? Oh my god, I didn't do these either. I was half asleep trying to do these, okay? It's fine. It's thank goodness reset doesn't happen too much later. You know what? Now I say that, hold on. Let me do a little quick check. See if I did the send out for the outpost real fast. 'Cause now I don't trust anything. Okay, just to claim them. Okay, good. Okay, just to make sure, you know, I don't trust myself. You know what we haven't done in a long time? It's the liberation thing. I think it's been ready for a story for months now, and I still haven't done it. I mention as I still don't do it. Look, alright, once we get through the story bit and we're stuck, then we'll go back and do that. If that happens, it's fine. Story 2, right? That's where we are. Oh, here. Yes.
I remember when I first opened my eyes and found myself here. An infinite black void. All that stared back at me was cold seawater and endless bits and bobs from the surface which Gluttony had swallowed, as well as a red core. At first, I used my abilities to try every possible method of escape. I tried shooting bubbles at the core. I tried using my Kotodama. None of it worked. Gluttony was different than ordinary raptures.
Wait, does Kotodama work on raptors? I never even realized that. I would have thought it would be something else. Maybe its voice acting is something. It's different. It is indeed very different. I completely forgot what her voice was, so when I started hearing it talk, I was like, what? Excuse me, what's happening? It's interesting.
It was moving by primal instinct alone. The result was that my Kotodama had no effect on it. Gluttony seemed to prioritize its urge to consume above all other instincts.
What does Kotodama mean and do? I don't know what it means, but in this game, it makes them... Basically, it's like it's a command that must be obeyed once it's used on somebody.
When I'd exhausted all possible means of escape, I started to become afraid. Was I going to die in this place? Once I was digested, what kind of attack would Gluttony unleash on the outside?
Oh, that's right! I completely forgot about that. We got 8. Oh, right. That's right. They're eaten. They're in the belly of a raptor. That's right. Or in the throat. In the throat, I think. Right. Right.
What would happen if Gluttony found out about the nature of my bubbles? Was I doomed to fail once again? Without achieving anything? It was at that moment that I remembered a promise I'd once made to a few friends. She told me that from now on, our story was no longer one of failure, but a fairy tale. One with a happy ending. I became determined not to give up. My friends were surely out there, trying their best in order to keep that promise too.
Are we getting back a little bit of backstory before we continue on? Or, right? It's what she's doing for us? Because last time we saw her, she was preparing to fight against all of those raptors and everything, and potentially maybe something deadly?
I couldn't give up. I had to struggle with all my might. In order to keep myself alive, I had to create more bubbles. I expanded the protective bubble around myself in order not to be detected by Gluttony's core. I gathered surrounding remnants from the surface and created a space where I could live. I crafted a tree out of bubbles, fabricated a bubble workshop, and built all the places where I lived with you guys. I also made dolls that resembled my friends and launched them up to the surface. I hoped that someday, perhaps my friends would encounter these doppelgangers and come looking for me. I continued making the bubbles and launching them up to the surface. Again and again, I did this. I waited for a long time. At times, the loneliness was excruciating. I considered giving up more than once. But even in the deepest depths of my despair, my longing to see my friends trumped all else. I wanted to uphold the promise I made on that day. And so I strengthened my resolve countless times and pushed on. Then you guys came. swallowed whole by gluttony. I was terribly worried for you all. But paradoxically, I was also ecstatic to finally have company. During my time alone, I had learned how to control my kotodama. And being able to talk, laugh, and live with you all filled me with ineffable joy. That's how much you all mean to me. Your presence here was a gift. I'm so glad I was able to meet you all. I'm not afraid of the end anymore. I'm no longer scared. I'm no longer lonely. So don't blame yourselves.
Oh,
And
she's
live
actually speaking now.
well.
Oh, okay.
Siren.
Mori opens her
What?
eyes. What indeed? Above Mori is the ceiling what appears to be a medical room.
Are you awake?
How? How? What did I miss? I remember that she brought them all the way up to the surface, right? Then Mori was supposed to be sending a message to Jean, but it ended up actually being Mihara that was talking through Mori's profile or phone to Jean. Right? I don't quite remember what the message said. And that's about it. I think that's where it ended.
Who? Nice to meet you. I'm Mana of the MMR squad.
Okay.
Are you Mori from the incubator squad?
Why did we basically have a... I mean, I appreciate the recap. I do. But is there a particular reason why? Right? Is there going to be some detail in there that's going to be really, really important, so therefore they were trying to shove that into my face and be like, here, don't forget. Maybe.
Yes?
I don't remember recaps in the
I
other ones,
see.
were there?
Where am I?
This is Reclamation Site 01. It's the first area on the surface that we've successfully reclaimed.
Yes, you're not wrong. I appreciate that the game does have a recap. But also...
Have you heard of it?
I have, but what am I doing here?
Once we were out of danger, Wardress brought you back here.
Are Mihara and Uni?
They're outside. Would you like to go meet them?
Yes.
I totally keep forgetting it. I'm like, wow, why does Mana's voice not sound familiar to me at all? It's because Mana's event I had to read. So therefore, she didn't have a voice to me other than my own. So that's why her voice is very, very different to me. It sounds not what I was expecting.
Mori.
Mihara. What happened to Gluttony? Where's Siren?
Gluttony left.
No. Is there any way we can follow it? We need to go save Siren.
It's possible for us to track it, but...
Then let's go.
Just notice.
We have to hurry before it gets too far.
What is on her whip, right? Why is there little black beads? What is that? Is it just the design of it? I know absolutely zero things about whips, so I don't know if there's a particular reason for that. Is that just a design? It's an electric whip, isn't it? Isn't that right? Was that right? Am I wrong about that? Is that where it carries electricity? The voltage? I don't know. Anyways, continue.
we can't
Lars,
do
welcome.
that.
What?
We can't go.
Why?
Do you hear what you're saying? Don't you want to save Siren?
She don't know how to do that. No, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Actually, you know when you say it like that, Jinx, I don't know anymore. to make him more. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Okay.
Of course I do. But tracking gluttony is impossible.
Why not?
Mori, do you know what kind of rapture gluttony is?
No, I don't. And I don't care. Besides...
No. This is something you need to know. Siren risked her life to save your own. I can't let you go rushing headlong into danger without knowing anything, even if it is because you want to save her. If you end up throwing your life away recklessly, all of Siren's sacrifices will be in vain. Gluttony appeared during the first Rapture invasion. A Tyrant-class Rapture. After humanity went into the Ark, it rarely showed up. And so the only information we have on it is from old records. It consumed an ICBM intended to destroy the lift, then expelled all that energy back at the launch site and utterly decimated it. From that point on, humanity stopped using large-scale armaments against Rapture facilities. That's probably why Siren insisted on staying behind. If gluttony digests the AA pillar and the energy contained within it, this entire region would be wiped off the map.
Is it really that dangerous?
Yes, it is. It's a miracle that we were able to get out of that thing alive. And here you are, wanting to rush back towards it. Are you sure you can do that? You're afraid of fighting run-of-the-mill ordinary raptures. When you stand in front of gluttony, are you sure you won't lose your nerve? Besides, this isn't a problem which can be solved with willpower alone. Even if you are willing to risk your life, you most likely won't be able to make a dent in that beast. You'd be throwing your life away. I understand that it's a bitter pill to swallow, but there are some things which we are powerless to change. This is one of them. You can't do this, Mori. You must give it up. The best thing for us to do now is rest. In the meantime, we can take our time to mull this over. Let's go,
I'm not stupid. I know that. I know that if I go out there, I'm signing my own death warrant. That I might die without being able to do anything. Especially since we're talking about me. Someone who's afraid of even regular raptures. I realize I'd be powerless against something like gluttony. You're right. The right thing for a weak Nikke from the incubator squad to do is give up. But I can't. I can't get it out of my head. I can't abandon her. She was the first person who told me she was glad I was alive. Even if I get chewed up, melted into a puddle, whatever it is, I want to go save her. I can't live knowing that she gave up her life for mine. So...
Mori kneels in front of Miharu.
Mori.
Please. Just this once. Could you help me? I know what I did to you is unforgivable. I know how shameless this request is. I'm perfectly aware that I should be asking for forgiveness instead of a favor. So I'll do anything. If you go with me, I will do anything. I put my life entirely in your hands. If you tell me to submit a false report, I'll do it. I will give you anything and everything I have. You give the order, any order, and I'll obey. If you want me to die in your place, I'm willing to do it any time. So please, help me, just this once. I don't have any special skills or connections. All I can do is beg. So here I am, on my knees,
begging you to help me chase after Gluttony. Please.
I knew this would happen. Once someone has been shown love, they'll never give up.
Mira and Uni look at Mori.
Such affection. Such sorrow. I suppose we don't have much choice, do we? If you're that determined, Mori, let's go save Siren.
Mihara.
But we can't rush in without a plan.
I forgot that she talks like that. Poor Uni.
Before we make our move, we need to find a clue as to how to take down Gluttony. If we don't do that, then this isn't a rescue operation, but a suicide mission. Understand?
I understand.
All right then. Let's go see what we can find out.
Okay. Interesting. Borrowed wisdom. No opportunity. I've kind of got bits and pieces from this event, and then for how far we got in the main campaign. Oh, don't remind me of the main campaign. But basically, I'm gonna assume Jean turned her into a half Rapture, half Nikke thingy, an amalgamation.
So that's why you came to see me?
Yes, we came seeking whatever knowledge you have on Gluttony.
I already provided you with all the basic information about Gluttony.
Indeed, and we thank you for that.
You know what I was saying? It was just like, yes, we'll do, what did I say? We'll do the liberation thing before the reset happens when we get through all the story that we can so far here. Maybe we're gonna go do Wordless and then...
So what more do you need to know?
Are you aware of there being any way
So many
to take it down?
things to do.
Gluttony, you mean?
Yeah. I figured with you being the way you are, you'd have considered potential ways to eliminate it.
Me? Why would you think that?
When we were swallowed by Gluttony, I heard you say to us, "Get away from there immediately." Isn't that because you were in the middle of dropping the AA pillar?
How did you know that?
Her voice really throws me off. I don't know. It's not what I imagined Mana sounding like, right? Is Mana's voice normal to everyone? Or is that not how you... I don't know. Maybe you got Mana as a unit and used her or something and you got used to it. I don't know. Her voice just doesn't... Not what I expected Mana's voice to be.
We saw the AA pillar inside Gluttony's stomach.
The AA pillar is still inside Gluttony?
Yes. In order to prevent that energy from being absorbed, the Nikke who saved our lives is still inside Gluttony. So, in order to rescue her, we need a way to subdue Gluttony, even if it's only momentarily. Is there any way to make that happen?
The fact that you all came back alive after being consumed by Gluttony is surprising enough. Now I'm being told there's still someone inside? Is she a pilgrim?
We're not sure, but most likely, yes.
Okay, so I was... Somebody was like, yeah, it's not surprised, and the other one's surprised. Yeah, so I agree with you, G. It does sound a little too light for the kind of character I thought that she was going to be. I expected her voice to be a little deeper, I guess? I don't know. Her voice just throws me off. Her voice actor's not doing bad. It's just... The voice itself is not what I expected at all.
That at least increases our chances of a successful rescue. We're conducting joint research into this incident, along with the central government.
In fact, I swear her voice sounds like another Nikke in this game. I don't know.
so I'm not at liberty to act on my own and divulge information.
Maybe I just heard her
I
voice
see.
somewhere else and then it's just
What
connected.
I
don't know.
can
It just
do
throws
for
me
you
off.
is introduce you to someone else who could help. Would that be all right?
Someone
Who
else
would
who could
that
help?
be?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Hello. Since
Oh, okay.
This is my first operation with Wardress. Allow me to introduce myself.
Is it the first operation with Wardress? Hasn't Shifty been Wardress with us and wasn't Shifty helping us? Right? Right? Interesting.
I'm Shifty, an operator from the Central Government's Intelligence Division. Nice to meet you.
Oh, hello.
Nice to meet
welcome.
you too, Shifty.
I don't know how to say your name, sorry. But hello, welcome. Lots of memories there. True. She doesn't have her memories, but... Oh, is that kind of why Shifty's like, anyway? Right? What's... God, I'm trying to remember in the beginning of the game when we first ran into Shifty. I don't remember. Am I surprised? No!
I'm seeing a few faces that don't belong to Wardress, at least according to the database. Since you mentioned this operation involves a few secret agents, I won't ask any questions.
That's very considerate of you.
Mana briefed me on the situation.
He's like, I'm used to it.
You all escaped from inside Gluttony. And now you're planning to track it down in order to rescue the pilgrim that's still inside. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's correct. Is there any way we could receive support from the central government?
That would be somewhat difficult. Unless Gluttony poses a direct threat to the central government, they've decided not to actively pursue it.
So you mean they're just leaving it alone?
I figured that's the conclusion they'd reach.
May I ask why they decided on that course of action?
Probably because they haven't found a way to eliminate it yet.
You think so?
Of course. After it swallowed the AA pillar like it was nothing, we've been at a loss as to how to take it down as well. We haven't come up with any definite way to destroy Gluttony. At least, not at the moment.
We did think of attempting an extermination operation by deploying an elite combat squad from the Ark, the counter squad. However, given that the Ark has recently suffered a large-scale attack, it was decided that reinforcing the Ark's defenses was our top priority. As far as I know, our current strategy is to refrain from proactive engagement.
I see. I suppose that means we don't know of any way to restrain Gluttony either.
Siren.
I mean,
Actually, that's not entirely true. It's far from exact, but...
There's a way?
well...
We have found a way to damage it. The only thing is that the method is rather extreme, and it requires a big sacrifice. As such, we've designated it as unviable.
When you say sacrifice, what do you mean?
Yeah, what kind of sacrifice?
Someone has to enter through Gluttony's mouth and plant this onto its core.
Mana takes out a glass container filled with crystals and batteries.
Are those crystals?
E2 crystals, to be precise, harvested from the crystal region. They have a unique property where they absorb electrical energy upon contact. They then continue to expand until all energy is depleted. They are dangerous to Nikkes as well as Raptures. Unless sealed within glass, like so, it will instantly consume anything it touches.
If we're able to plant that onto Gluttony's core...
Yes. No matter how adept that creature is at absorbing and discharging energy, there would be no way for it to counteract a parasitic organism attached directly to its own core. Barring any unforeseen circumstances, I'm positive this could take it down.
Then what are we waiting for?
Gluttony isn't simply going to sit still and let us plant this on it.
That's why this method was deemed infeasible.
Precisely. There had never been a recorded case of anyone escaping from gluttony after being consumed by it. But then you guys showed up. You all came shooting back up out of gluttony like some kind of miracle.
But that's all it is. A miraculous fluke, yes, but a fluke nonetheless. If you were to go back inside, the chances of coming out alive are still close to 0. Even with that pilgrim still being inside the beast. If something were to go wrong during your attempted entry, we would have no safeguards in place to respond to such a situation.
Right. If its mouth closes before you're all the way inside, or if the silver liquid touches you, you'd melt instantly.
I'll do it.
This isn't a decision you should make lightly.
I'm not making it lightly. I told you. It doesn't matter what happens to me. I want to save her. So I'll do it.
Mori.
I can do it.
All right.
In that case, there are 2 remaining uncertainties. A method to lure gluttony, and a way to keep its mouth open and hold it in place. If we can find answers to those 2 quandaries, it'd go a long way to ensuring the operation is successful.
A way to hold it in place.
You don't have any ideas at all?
No, we haven't come up with a solution for that yet. That's another reason why this operation was never attempted.
I see.
Okay. That should be enough information to go on.
Does that mean...
Yes. Let's go save Siren. Thank you both for your help.
I'm just Yudi's like, oh no, what are we doing?
We will think of the rest ourselves.
Understood.
Interesting. Oh, borrow wisdom part B. So there's more. Ah! But!
How in the world can we hold gluttony in place?
You're fluent in Ku? I am. Those damn pigeons, they make the same noises. Having to listen to them for hours. The torture.
Mori, I've been thinking.
Yeah?
Remember how you told us you were willing to do anything?
Yes. I'll do anything you tell me to. Just say the word.
Then, could you perhaps lend me your phone for a moment?
Huh? My phone?
Yeah. I need it.
That's it? Why do you make it sound so serious? I was bracing myself for something big.
Sorry. You seemed awfully tense, so I wanted to lighten the mood. Don't you feel a bit more relaxed now?
Yeah, sure. I'm positively stress-free.
I understand this. We're just so stressed, so on edge, as someone makes, like, doing something like that, and I'm like, now's not the time!
Anyway, here.
Mori hands over her cell phone to me.
What do you need it for anyway? I really don't know anyone who could help us.
There's someone. Someone very powerful.
I know someone like that?
You certainly do. She sent you to us.
Jean!
Hold on. Are you...
I'm going to contact her. Is that okay?
Yes, it's okay. You don't have to keep asking for my permission. I told you. I'm willing to go through anything and everything. So hurry up and do it.
Thanks, Mori. I'll be right back.
You're not doing it here?
I think I'll need a little privacy for our conversation. Uni, will you stay with Mori for a moment? It won't take long.
He's not so upset.
What's wrong, Uni?
Oh, I
Do
see.
you
That's
not
right.
want me
I
to go?
forgot. I forgot about what happened.
I'm sorry, but I really must go. I have something to discuss with this individual. I think they may have a solution to our problem. They should know a way for us to keep gluttony momentarily in check. Or, in other words, a perfect way for me to utilize my power. So, please, could you stay with Mori for a moment?
Mayara stands
I'll
up.
be right back.
God, I agree. Yuri's VA is amazing. You can just understand all the emotions from just simple coos. Really. Miara walks outside, leaving Uni behind. For some reason, Uni can't fully explain. She feels nervous. Miara seems to have come to some momentous decision, and the fact that Uni doesn't know what it is or how to stop it terrifies her.
Are you okay, Uni?
Oh, you didn't need to give me that whole explanation, game. I am very much aware how Uni feels. Honestly, her VA did such a good job with her coos. Uni turns around and glares at Mori, and also her mistrust of Mori.
Uni?
Staring at the one she believes is the cause of all this, Uni is overcome by inexplicable... Are you what? Oh, inexplicable impulse. Oh, okay, I missed that part. I was like, inexplicable what? You can't just leave me there. Oh, wait. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's good. Miara walks down the hallway, gripping Mori's phone.
Maybe contacting this person isn't the right choice. No. I need to settle this once and for all. Even if only for Uni's sake. I can't keep living in the dark, constantly under threat. I can't protect anyone like this. I can't save anyone. I can't achieve anything. It'll end up just like before. I'll only end up full of sorrow. I need power. I need to get stronger. Let's do this.
Miara unlocks Mori's phone to make the call.
A message.
Miara opens Mori's blah blah app. Knock knock. Mori, how's your task coming along? Oh, that's right. Let me block strangers. The deadline is quickly approaching and I haven't heard from you. I clearly saw the calling signals activate. Okay, so we saw this at the end of the other one. Are you dead perhaps? How tragic. No. Still alive. Still alive and kicking are you? Excellent. It's nice to meet you, Jean. Did you hit your head or something? Don't you recognize me? You're right, I did hurt my head. Can't recall if I've seen you before, so allow me to introduce myself once more. Nice to meet you. I'm Mihara. My oh my, now things are starting to get interesting. Can we have a little talk? Sure, why not? I'll contact you later. I'll be waiting. Facing each other A. Okay, facing each other A. Remember that. How much do we got? Okay, we kind of have a bit. Alright. So, welcome.
Well, hello there. Can you hear me?
I forgot that I clicked play and I was like, why is it talking? I forgot to hit play. Anyways, I was on autopilot there when I was looking at chat. Hello, welcome, Sean Paul of Twitter, I think. Hello, welcome.
Yes, I can hear you.
I believe we haven't had the pleasure.
That's right. Nice to meet you.
Wow, you really don't remember? I guess your last memory wipe was the one that finally stuck.
Oh, is that so?
Wait, what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I figured since you were hanging out with Uni with an explosive collar of your own strapped on,
What?
you must have retained some of your old memories, but apparently not.
What? Excuse me? What? I'm sorry, what? Oh, so that's what that is. I thought she just had a matching symbol with Uni. Like they're explosive. Oh, okay. Got it. Right. Okay. Well, we learned it's fine. I almost knocked my coffee over and right onto my computer. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Anyways. We learned those are not even lethal anyway, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
What a shame.
Yes, it would have been nice if I remembered. Then I would have known about you much earlier.
Aw, how nice of you. However, I don't see Mori. You didn't off her, did you?
Stop getting excited. Look! These arms just go everywhere, alright? Alright! I tend to do that when I'm comfortable enough and talking. I kind of move my hands a bit, you know, talking with your hands sort of idea. I don't know. I've actually kind of been like I've been paying attention to my mannerisms a lot. And I started to notice that. It's like, oh, when I'm comfortable and everything, I tend to talk with my hands, moving them, flailing them about. Anyways, continue, Jean. What were you talking about?
She's such a nice kid. How could I kill her? She's somewhere safe, resting.
Ah, I see. If she isn't dead, why isn't she the one contacting me? Apparently she's not as afraid of being disposed of as I thought.
What did you say?
Didn't she tell you? If she doesn't report back with her findings on my little experiment, she's headed for the scrap heap. I assumed you knew everything since you're contacting me on her phone. Looks like I was wrong again.
This is my first time hearing all this.
Well then, this is quite a pickle. I'm rather curious to hear about the outcome of the experiment. Perhaps I should ask you how it went?
Oh
If
boy.
I tell you, what's in it for me?
Look at the little negotiator. You're a cheeky one. What do you want?
It's a big ask.
I wanted to say
Is that
something,
okay?
but to keep your mouth shut.
Hearing you out doesn't cost me anything.
All right, then I'll get to it. Stop this calling signal experiment on Uni.
I'd rather not.
Stop meddling in Mori's life and spare her.
I'll consider it.
And one more thing.
More? Aren't you the greedy one?
Help me become stronger. That's everything.
Oh, now that's an interesting proposal. But it's a rather steep price to pay simply to satisfy my own curiosity. I could cherry-pick any test subject I wanted from the ones up for disposal. Why should I go through all this trouble of dealing with you instead?
How about this? I'll be the one to undergo the experiment. Not Uni. Does that sweeten the deal?
Do you even know what kind of experiments I'm conducting?
You're inserting a rapture core inside a Nikke. Isn't that it?
Oh,
What'd you say?
There are 2 cores inside Uni.
Oh, that's right. The
2
cliffhanger.
cores?
That I
What are you
completely forgot
talking
about. Not the cliffhanger, but the thing that they left behind and they never mentioned. I completely forgot about that.
How do you know that?
When you were all falling, Do you remember how I caught you with my bubbles?
Yes.
When someone enters my bubble, I can learn a lot about them. That's how I found out. Uni was used as a test subject and fused with a rapture. She now carries 2 cores inside her.
And are you saying one of those cores is...
Yes. I believe it belonged to a rapture.
a rapture core?
Oh,
So that's why she reacted the way she did to the calling signal.
I believe that is the reason why. Yes. Right now, at least, the Nikke core is dominant. That allows for Uni's consciousness to maintain control over her body. But hearing the calling signal seems to activate the Rapture core. Continual exposure to it could cause the Rapture instincts to take her over completely. For someone like Uni, whose external body has been fused with a Rapture, her identity as a Nikke could become even more unstable. You must be careful.
I'll keep that in mind. Judging by your expression, I'd say I'm on the mark.
You're something else. You know that? How did you know?
Sorry, it's a secret.
Come now, give me just a little tease.
Do we have a deal or what?
Well, it is an enticing proposal. All of my previous test subjects were Nikke's about to be scrapped. With you, I'd have a chance to implant a rapture core into someone special. A Nikke who was handcrafted by my adorable little sister, piece by piece. Uni's external body had already been fused with rapture parts, so it was already an alternative experiment in many ways. When the Mantis Squad was corrupted, I wondered if I could potentially find a use for them. But then, much to my disappointment, they were healed. After Uni, I didn't expect another opportunity like this to come along.
I'm glad that you're satisfied.
I certainly am. I had no idea such interesting Nikkes existed. I feel like I've been missing out. If I'd known about you earlier, I would have taken you in back when you got shot in the head.
If you'd done that, then this moment wouldn't be possible, would it?
Fair point. So what is it that you're really after? Why are you so willing to subject your body to my experiments? You have 3 requests. Is that really everything?
Yes, that's everything.
Now that I think about it, your requests seem rather modest. Why do you want to become stronger?
I'm really curious now. Now that you say that, Sean, I was wondering if a lot of we see. Oh my god, I just forgot her name. Siwon's like hasty actions and things that I was seeing, like, why the heck are you doing that? Is a lot of because of Jean in some way. Huh. Because now seeing what you said with Matisse and all that. Interesting. Anyways.
Do you find you're somehow lacking when it comes to eliminating raptures?
I want to take down gluttony.
Ah, gluttony! Yes, that would be an impossible task in your current state. It is officially classified as a tyrant class, but in actuality it's far beyond that. There's a reason it's named after a cardinal sin. But didn't you receive a new body recently?
Yes, but I lack the ability to fully utilize its power.
You say that, but it's also... you can't forget that Siwon is in charge of Miscellus and in all of that it's ever done. So it really feels like there has to be more to her. There has to be more to her than she is just how she is, how we see her, how everything, right? It wouldn't make sense logically that she would be in power and having run this for who knows how long and it still be functional and what it is to this point.
In other words, you lack talent.
I figured if anyone would have a solution, it would be you.
You figured right. If you undergo the same experiment Uni did, you will definitely become stronger.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Now with that mention that Jean just kind of said with Matisse and stuff like that, it really seems like, oh, it looks like there's a bit more to that whole situation going on there. So I am curious to see how much involvement Jean has had through a lot of the events that we've seen in the main story, that we're not aware of till slowly we're getting that reveal. I mean, especially considering Mana's event.
So that problem will resolve itself automatically. However, that means one of your wishes would have been granted without any real input from me. In that case, we'll say that I owe you one. You can come to me with a request later, and I'll grant it.
Thank you.
No need to thank me. You, of all people, should know that implanting a rapture core onto a living Nikke is akin to a death sentence. If you want to back out, now's your last chance.
I've already gone through 2 memory wipes, and I'm walking around with a bomb strapped to my neck. I'm getting used to living life on the edge.
Now that I won't think about that, what she just said. But now, okay. I just learned that she has bomb strap. Okay, I see. Like I said though, like what we saw with Viper, it doesn't really seem to matter. Apparently you could still live, you just need a head replacement. Anyways.
That may be so, but carrying 2 cores around is a different kind of thrill altogether.
It's no different from the pain I've had to endure up to this point.
Everybody's saying with this. Look, alright! This is just how it is.
Alright, fine. If that's what you really want. I'll stop playing around with the calling signal. I'll also give you what you want when it comes to that incubator friend of yours. As for the strength you desire, I will put it within your grasp.
Thank you.
But I get something in return. You're now my test subject for life. I get to do whatever I want to you, and you're expected to grin and bear it. Got that?
Yes. Understood.
Good. I think you're officially fit for my experimenting table.
I hate her.
What?
She's been following us ever since we left the Ark.
Oh my god, Uni gets to speak actually? We get internal Okay.
There's so much terror in her eyes, and yet she still came here with the intent of ruining me and Mihara. She activated that calling signal and made me suffer. She almost got Mihara killed. If Siren wasn't there, I would have killed Mihara with my own hands. I'll never forgive her for that.
Yeah, I figured.
Uni?
Mori steps back. Uni walks towards Mori.
This girl tried to put Mihara in danger. She's put strange thoughts into Mihara's mind.
Oh dear.
She's put Mihara in danger.
Oh dear.
I can't forgive her. I won't forgive her.
Oh dear.
Stay back, Uni.
Uni reaches out and grabs Mori's neck.
I must kill her.
Wait, I thought she had restraints. Or I guess they have not been repaired. Never mind.
She put Mihara in danger. She's trying to kill Mihara. She killed Mihara. She's the most despicable thing there is.
Why did you leave him alone? Why did you think this? Maybe they're gonna have a bonding moment. She's like, all right, they're gonna have a bonding moment. It's gonna be a little rocky in the beginning. It's a gamble. I might come into a room with Mori dead, or they might be good friends now.
She's like me.
Oh, there we go. Eyes start to glow red. Oh.
Uni.
Oh no. Okay, never mind. That's the opposite.
I'm sorry.
Tears start to flow from Mori's eyes.
I know you won't forgive me. Shut up. I don't want to hear it. I know I don't deserve forgiveness. I said I don't want to hear it. But you have to let me save Siren. Once I've saved her, then you can kill me.
The tears from Mori's eyes fall into Uni's hand.
Please, I'm begging you. Please, I'm begging you. I know what those words mean. They're the words spoken when you desperately want to save someone precious to you. When you want to help them so badly, but you're powerless. And so all you can do is beg. Beg and speak desperate, pleading words. I understand, but I don't want to. I hate that she's like me in this way. I hate that she thinks the same way I do. I can't kill her.
Uni loosens her grip and Mori collapses to the ground. Uni slumps to the ground.
Uni, I'm sorry. Sorry for putting you through this. For putting you and Mihara in harm's way again. I know you are. I still want to save her.
She's a pigeon. She is indeed a pigeon. She is. She looks so cool, and I've always liked Uni, even though she's. It's difficult. I don't know. What chapter were we on? We're at the end of 24. Like, right at the end of 24, I think. Was it 24? Chat, you guys know better than me. Where am I? Basically, Uni is being scrapped in the main story right now, and Mihara was shot in the head. We got a little bit of information about what the end result's how that's going to be for them, and that was main story. We've seen the beginning parts of this story, so we got a little bit more information from that. So yeah. This is wordless, by the way. I know about wordless. I do. I know. I'm aware. But look, this is how it's gonna go. All right. We'll get to wordless after all this. Maybe if we have time before the reset happens, because I don't know how much more story we have before the last two I can do. So we'll see.
She's the first person to ever be kind to me. And I loved it. I don't want to lose her or that feeling no matter what.
That's just like pigeons. Jinx, what are you saying? Don't tell me. Are you?
I know that you feel the same way about Mihara. And yes, despite me knowing that, I'm still making you go out and put yourselves in danger. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being so selfish. But I want to save her. I'm sorry. I know it all too well.
how it feels to know affection for the first time, and how it feels when you lose it. I know that sorrow, that ache. I understand why Mihara wants to help her. To be honest, I also think we should save Siren. That's why I can't find it in myself to despise her fully.
Tears start flowing from Uni's mouth.
Uni?
But I'm scared. I'm terrified. Terrified of losing Mihara again.
I'm sorry.
Two broken hearts sit together across from one another. Each understands the other more than anyone else ever could. Each feels sorry for the other, and both are afraid of losing what is most precious to them. And so they sit together and they cry.
Sorry to keep you guys waiting.
Sadie's come back like, what's happening? Why are they crying?
Mihara.
See, this is what I would... No. 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 No, jeez. How could you do this? You know what? You're right. You're right. No, you're right. For a second, I thought you were a pigeon. How could I? My bad. Right, right. Honestly, if I walked into a room and I saw two people crying, I'd be like, I'm just gonna step out quietly. Pretend I'm not here. I've done that multiple times where I walk into a room, see tears, and be like, and I will sneakily sneak out. It's like they're having a moment. Hold on. Uni senses strange vibes coming from Mihara. Oh, I should specify, I never do. I stream to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time, YouTube being my main platform, so if you see somebody in chat that is not... if you hear me responding to somebody that you don't see in chat, they're probably on the other platform. I'm not crazy. It's 2 platforms. Good, okay. Just, we need to make sure.
Huh? What's wrong? Is something on your mind?
Uni shakes her head.
What are those marks on Mori's neck?
So you weren't talking to yourself. I know. What are those marks on Mori's neck? Nothing! They were having a moment.
Huh? Oh, nothing. I just bumped into a wall. Isn't that right, Uni? Isn't that right?
Just bumped into a wall. Yes, hand imprint marks around your neck. I just bumped into a wall. I'm sorry. How do you bump into a wall and damage your neck like that? Or, bruising or red marks or anything on your neck like that? How do you bump? It has to be a corner or something. Yeah, just aim the neck right at it. Look, I hit myself on so many corners and so many walls. I've hit my head multiple times, but I have never hit my neck before.
Well, I think something happened. But whatever it was, it seems like you two have resolved it. So, I won't press.
I appreciate it. Anyways, what took you so long?
It takes a minute. You guys are so mean to me. You're just so mean. You guys are so mean to me. You guys are the favorite child. Still. Oh.
Did something happen?
When the wall grows hands to choke me. Yeah, this is terrible.
No, nothing happened. I just found a way to become stronger, that's all.
What do you mean by that?
Excuse me.
Anna opens the door and comes inside,
Oh,
and conveniently...
We were about to
Okay,
make
never
our way
mind.
over to you.
Continue.
I appreciate you
Speak, I
coming to
guess.
us.
I don't get my chance to
I
talk.
think we can
That's
skip the
fine.
small talk.
Just
Here.
Go ahead. So, shows about them, I guess. Oh, hey, I get to read. Oh! Mana hands Mori a glass jar containing crystals and batteries.
These are the E2 crystals for the operation.
Okay.
As I mentioned, they absorb electrical energy and are incredibly dangerous. For Nikke's, even the slightest physical contact with these crystals will cause the body to be corrupted.
Oh! What if, Rapture Nikke fusion? Well, that would be fine. I guess maybe the Nikke side would be corrupted and just be the Rapture side, so problems, maybe? Or maybe they cancel each other out? Maybe?
Do not ever take them out of the jar, under any circumstances.
It's gonna happen later on.
If by
so
any
gotta take
chance
them out
you
of the jar
do
now.
accidentally come into contact with the crystals, you must immediately shut down the power to that area of your body to prevent it from spreading. Understood?
Somebody's about to
Got
touch
it.
the... Somebody's about to rub the crystals all over themselves.
Mihara,
It's gonna happen.
Yes?
I'm gonna eat the
everything is
crystal.
riding on this. Failure isn't an option.
I owe you, Mana.
If you want to repay me, come back alive. All of you. I'll be waiting.
We'll come back. No matter what.
Hello, gamer. Welcome. Sound of something melting. Oh. Oh, are we back with Mermaid? Sound of something boiling. Yeah, we are. The sound of flowing liquid. Amidst those countless sinister sounds. Little Mermaid opens her eyes. Beyond the thinning bubble lies a crimson ocean. Inside of that. Eat the crystal. Just imagine. Nump. Although I said hello, Kaiji and Nako. I don't quite recall if I did or not. Hello, welcome, in case I didn't. Why is Glenny's of course staring back at her? Great! I'm out of drink, actually. You know what? Perfect timing. I'll leave this off on a cliffhanger real quick. I'm gonna go grab more coffee because I'm out. So have fun. I'll be right back. I don't know what you're gonna have fun doing, but have fun. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Bye, Iris. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you. Our coffee just spilled by accident. Thankfully, I didn't spill. It was almost a spill. It's panic of almost spilling. Also, welcome, Patrick. Oh no, you were here earlier. I'm confused. Sorry. Anyways. Turbulent Sea. Little Mermaid senses it immediately.
I've been discovered!
Oh.
Gluttony knows I've been hiding the AA pillar from it. The bubble barrier is thinner than before. Probably because I condensed some of the bubbles around the AA pillar. That must have made it easier to detect.
The bubbles ignites as it touches the seawater. Droplets rush out to repair the crumbling bubble wall. Silver liquid seeps through the gaps that can't be repaired in time.
You really want to eat this, don't you?
Oh! 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 All the art with Siren has always been cute. The mermaid tightly embraces the encased AA pillar and gazes at Gluttony's core.
Well, you can't have it. I don't care how much you glare at me. I'm not handing it over. I won't let you have it. My bubbles will dissolve the energy, and it will disappear.
A searing pain courses through Mermaid's entire body, from her fingertips to her toes. At the same time, a bubbling sensation surges from within her.
I'm reaching my limit, and I'm starting to feel the side effects from the bubbles. Before long, my entire body will be turned into liquid metal. Ew.
As her vision gradually fades, the little mermaid wonders. If she closes her eyes, how many more times will she be able to open them?
Not yet. I can't stop now. Not until all this energy is depleted.
Desperately embracing the immense energy to keep it from escaping, Little Mermaid closes her eyes again. Mihara and Uni track Gluttony's movements. Meanwhile, Mori follows behind, not saying a word. Along the way, they encounter rapture after rapture. Time and time again. They take them down, relocate Gluttony's trail, and press forward. It is Mori's first true skirmish with a rapture, entirely unlike her previous encounters with them. In the past, she had only caught glimpses of raptures while fleeing with support squads. But this is something else altogether, and altogether more terrifying. It feels as if the raptures could end her life at any moment with a single attack. Her wounds accumulate and wear her down. So many times she wants to collapse, to run away. She wants nothing more than to dig a hole in the ground and hide. But each time Mori thinks of this, she clenches her teeth and thinks about the two others whom she dragged into this. She thinks about Uni's eyes filled with tears and terrified of losing Mihara, of Mihara's relentless effort to grant her wish. A siren who had sacrificed herself in order to save everyone, and was now trapped inside Gluttony, facing her imminent doom. Mori thinks about every word Siren had said, every affectionate gesture she had shown to her. As she recalls all this, Mori rejects her fear. She'd force herself up again, force her feet to move forward. She tightens her grip on her gun, even though she wants to grab a shovel and dig. On and on she runs without any concept of day or night, until finally...
I'm not seeing a trail anymore. Gluttony must be close.
We are just one step away from the place where Little Mermaid is waiting.
We finally found her.
Good! Oh, war dress. Interesting. It becomes sea foam. I don't
There's
know.
a beach here. Yes, this should work
Let's hope
nicely.
not.
Is Gluttony here?
Yeah, it should be underground, within a 10-kilometer radius.
10 kilometers? How are we supposed to find it?
How do you think? We need to lure it out.
But how?
By using the beach, for starters. Setting up here will allow us to minimize the amount of raptures that could swarm us.
Then what?
Since Gluttony reacts to strong energy sources, I'd say it stands to reason that's what we have to use to lure it, don't you?
Do we have something that's capable of producing that much energy?
We do. Both of you, listen to me carefully. I'll lure out Gluttony. Uni, once I get it to stop, you need to make sure it doesn't close its mouth. You need to hold it open for as long as you can, however you can, until Mori and Siren are out of there. There's a chance they might not be able to escape through Gluttony's breathing hole. While Uni's doing that, Mori, you need to take the E2 crystals and hop inside its mouth.
Okay.
The main reason Siren refuses to come out is that she intends on sacrificing herself in order to eliminate the energy inside the AA pillar. In other words, if we can't convince Siren to leave of her own accord, we can't save her. That's why your role is the most crucial, Mori. Not only do you have to go back inside Gluttony and plant the E2 crystals onto its core, you also have to meet up with Siren and convince her to come out. You can do it. No, you need to do it. We came here to save a life, not to lose our own.
You're right. I have to do it. I have to save her no matter what. That's why I asked for your help. You both are risking your lives for my sake. I won't fail you.
You've become a real trustworthy ally, Mori.
Don't make fun of me when I'm being serious.
All right. Anyway, shall we get started?
Mihara walks forward. Uni urgently grabs Mihara's hand.
Yes, Uni?
Aw. Uni shakes her head at Mihara. Though she can't explain why, her instincts are telling her to stop Mihara.
Uni.
Uni shakes her head, desperately pleading for Mihara not to go through with this. So how exactly did Jean grant Mihara's wish in at least the how to get she got stronger? Right. Maybe we'll see.
It's okay. I would never leave you behind. We promised each other that we would truly see each other, that we would feel each other's pain, and that we would atone for our sins together.
Feel each other's pain.
I haven't forgotten that promise, and I intend to keep it.
Uni and Mihara lock eyes.
Trust me, and wait. Failure is not an option.
Uni lets go of Mihara's hand.
Thank you, Uni. I'll be back.
God, I want Uni as a unit. I do. It'd be so cool. This Uni. This. Oh, I want it. I hope so. I hope. Mihara steps forward again, leaving Uni behind.
Code release. Activate all cores to their limit.
Wait.
Initiate
What?
fusion.
What?
Recognition complete.
What?
Activate all cores in body to their
All
limit.
cores?
Error.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Reaction error. Fusion unsuccess. Unlock code. Deep. Activate all cores in
I am
body
the
to
alpha
their
and
limit.
the omega, the first and the last, the beginning and the end. Interesting. What is this an acronym for?
Initiating fusion.
Back on Rappy's event? Oh, was that with where Red Hood discovered it and she knocked her out and then Rappy got new legs or something? Okay. The area near Mahar's core starts to glow red.
Mihara!
No! Bad jinx, bad! That's a way to describe the event, sure. What do you mean? It's a perfect explanation of what happened. Oh yeah, because wasn't that basically the whole reveal that the arc or something is... There's a rapture core, because right, there was like a big eyeball popping through and Red Hood's gonna do something and she's like, no! Because there was something else down there or something like that. I'm sure it's fine. Whatever it was. I think I remember that. Yeah, I definitely remember the event. Yep. Absolutely. What's happening? What have I not been paying attention to? Ever since Deep was revealed? Who did the rapture? Okay, I see. Just pain. Alright, okay. Miara curls up, unable to withstand the pain. Alright.
What did you just say? Put what where?
I don't know what. Look! I can't help it.
Mana, you did receive what I sent, didn't you?
I believe so. Are you talking about this?
Chat is being unhinged. I see you. Mana points to a palm-sized black box.
That's it. Looks
Oh.
like it arrived safely. I was worried because the elevator wasn't working properly. I suppose sending something small doesn't pose any issues.
I would like you to insert this in my body.
Excuse me?
Just wanted to... Excuse me? What did you just say?
It's a special gift I prepared for Mihara. To get her stronger much more quickly. Tuck it safe and sound beside her Nikke core if you would. I would have loved to handle it myself, what with this being the first experiment and all. But as you know, I don't exactly have freedom of movement right now.
Oh.
I'm
Oh,
still not
interesting.
following.
Mihara was the one who contacted me. Quite eagerly, I must say. She told me she requires additional strength in order to fight gluttony. Given that she couldn't utilize her current body's ability to its fullest, she wanted my help.
Chat? What happened? What happened to you guys? What happened?
And to that end, she agreed to become my test subject.
Mihara?
That's why I prepared this little doohickey for her. It's quite risky to be sure, but if you want to enhance a Nikke's abilities in one go, it's the best option available.
So it's meant to enhance Nikke's abilities, yet you're having me insert it beside her core separately. Is this a rapture core?
You're familiar with the ins and outs of Nikke bodies. I'm sure you can insert it next to her current core easily enough, right?
This is incredibly dangerous. If I insert this inside her, the Nikke core could...
Do you remember your promise from long ago? You said you would help me the next time I wanted to do something good. Well, now's that time. I can't leave the Ark at the moment. And Mihara needs to fortify her strength straight away. That leaves us with you, Mana. You're the only one who can do this.
You call inserting this inside a Nikke a good thing?
Of course. I'm giving a Nikke who wants to be stronger the power she deserves. What's more benevolent than that?
But a Nikke and Rapture core can't exist together. You of all people should know that a Nikke's core...
Yes, I know. Nikke cores have a barrier which prevents them from reacting with other cores. But what if you could break past that barrier?
What? Are you telling me you figured out a way? How?
That's my little secret. If I told you, you might have to get sent somewhere awfully dangerous. You don't want that, do you?
No.
Now then, be a good girl, would you? Don't let your curiosity get the best of you. Don't peek inside the box and just put it inside her, okay?
Understood.
What's this barrier you're both talking about?
Nikke cores have a safety mechanism, which makes it so they can't react with other cores. Even if it's two Nikke cores in one body, it prevents them from interacting. It would also prevent Rapture cores from devouring the Nikke core, and vice versa.
You mean Nikke and Rapture cores can consume each other?
Yes, a clear example of that is core dust. It can distill a Rapture core down to its essence, and use that to stimulate growth within a Nikke's own core.
Jien!
Oh dear, there I go again, running my mouth. If you knew any more about this, Mihara, you'd never be allowed up on the surface again. So I'll stop there. On the other hand, it's nice knowing the stakes, don't you think?
Of course. It's important to know these things.
Okay, wait. Just make sure I've got this understood, because this feels really, really important. Okay, Okay. 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 Okay, yeah, okay. Okay, got it.
Now then, Mihara, once that core is implanted into your body, all the abilities you previously couldn't draw out from your body will fully awaken. If there are no changes after the surgery, then it means your body itself is defective. However, I can quite confidently say that my sister is the best of the best when it comes to building Nikkes. So I'm sure you'll become much stronger, Mihara. That is, if you can endure the pain. Every prior test subject has died because they couldn't withstand the pain. You, however, said you'd be willing to do anything. So I'm sure you'll be able to endure it, won't you?
Of course.
I can't wait to see how it turns out.
Mara clenches her teeth. Just as Jean warned, a pain beyond anything imaginable courses through Mihara's body. I should probably click this. There we go. Her vision repeatedly turns red, fades away, and then it comes back. I know the marking I was talking about that was on your stomach. I don't see it anymore. Maybe you guys were right. Maybe it is the shadowing of the cloak. No, there's a mark. It's higher up. I just can't see it because, you know, it's blocking. But anyways...
Warning, system error. Warning, core response error. Warning, core resonance activation. Connecting code error. Warning. Core type. Match. Error. Warning. Barrier. Reactivation required.
Series of warning sounds and error messages blare out.
I know. You're not used to a core like this.
Did I wonder with... Maybe I shouldn't think too much about that. Maybe I shouldn't think too much about that. No, maybe... Yeah, hold on. No, stop. Brain, stop. Focus. Stop thinking. Stop. You're spoiling yourself. Stop.
But you've got to accept it.
Miara closes her eyes and begins to suppress the sensation surging through her. Inside her body, near her core, is a searing heat like a blazing inferno. The conflagration expand. No! Did I read that? Yes, okay. Expands and begins to engulf Miara's own core.
Warning. Barrier. Reactivation required. Warning. Barrier. Reactivation required.
Countless warning sounds echo in her head. Miara's movement, senses, and everything slowly become consumed by the fire.
If this continues, my body will...
Miara's body begins glowing even redder. The inside of her core boils like a massive fireball, volcano on the verge of eruption. As it rages on, her consciousness drifts further and further away. It's then that Mihara realizes. The moment she is completely consumed by the flames. She, as she knows herself, would cease to exist. Oh! Oh! That coo! I'm so sad! From somewhere she can see someone is screaming. I always felt bad for Uni Mihara's since the beginning of the main story, everything, right? Everything, since they were first introduced to the main story, all of it. I've always felt bad for them. But this event, see, even as Uni is, and it's sad, but just her coos, it's just, Uni is best, alright? Uni is the greatest. I love Uni. From somewhere she can't see, someone is screaming. Uni has done nothing wrong. I can't even say that with a straight face. Oh god, for Uni. A familiar voice cries out in agony. It screams, imploring her not to leave her behind again. Who is it? Oh. Who's calling me? Uni Mihara lock eyes. Uni's eyes tremble with fear, terrified of losing Mihara once again. Her eyes beg Mihara to keep her promise. Mihara can't let those eyes be filled with despair again. Mihara bites down on her cheek. Ow! 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 I've done that many times and that hurts. I regret it afterwards. Harder. The sharp pain in her mouth pulls Mihara back to life.
Me. Don't worry. I'll accept it all. The pain. The sorrow. The desperation. All of it.
Is this new? I don't remember this belt. I don't remember that at all. Huh.
I'll take
I
it all
completely
in.
missed that.
I will never abandon you. This time, no matter what, I will bring you back on the right path. If we die together.
No, not the
And if
whip.
we live-
Right here.
We live together.
The clasps that she has here. I don't remember that.
I will claim this power as my own, in order to protect our bond, no matter how great the pain. I'll do this, so that no one will ever take you away from me again.
Light begins to radiate from Mihara's body.
Mihara?
Oh! fine. Purplish light, dark enough almost to be black, burst from Mihara's core. The chain-like patterns of the same color spread all over her body. Mihara recognizes the changes in her body and now realizes how to awaken the sensations contained within all living things. I don't know. I haven't seen her burst and everything yet. I've been avoiding it. Even when we were doing the spins, I was not paying attention. But that would be so cool if after she activates her burst, her entire body has these cool chain effect things like it's describing here. That would be neat. No matter how much larger her target is, no matter how overwhelming powerful they are, or how much pain they can endure, none of it matters anymore. So long as her foes are alive and connected to her via these chains on her body, she knows that she can now feel their pain as well. She can endure any amount of suffering they inflict upon her. Of that she is certain.
Such power. My arms could be ripped off. My entire body could be smashed to a pulp. And I would enjoy it.
No! I should have expected that. I should have expected that. Should have expected that.
There's no limit to the pain that I can now endure. How thrilling. Oh, the fun I'm going to have.
Right. The clinking sound of chain links to patterns on her body fade and then disappear into her skin.
In order to establish a connection with these chains,
Mayara lifts the pendulum attached to the end of her whip.
all I have to do is stab the enemy with this. Suen was right.
Huh?
If this is the kind of ability she originally envisioned, then the sensory exchange I was capable of before could only be considered a failure.
Mayara looks at Uni and Mori, who are watching her anxiously.
Are you okay?
After screaming so much and in agony and pain, sure, she discovered something. I mean, it's always been the case, but you know.
Yes, I'm fine. I've never felt this powerful in my life. Almost omnipotent. And considering how much energy I just released, it's bound to come calling.
Rumble?
Everyone, back up.
Ooh. Okay, we're gonna get a better view of this thing. Has like, is that big giant tendril stuff? Ugh, saliva. Also, just realized the angle. I was not looking over here yet. I got distracted back here. I looked down to read and I was like, oh, right. I see. Okay, Gluttony emerges from the ground. Hey. Ah. You're itchy. There you go.
Gluttony!
Now that our guest has accepted my invitation,
Huh.
let's go, Uni.
Miara steps forward, resembling a female prison warden about to weave a massive prison for her prey.
Let the hunt begin.
Ooh. Gorgeous. Miara swings her whip towards Gluttony. Sensing the threat, Gluttony attempts to retreat downward.
Sorry to tell you this, but you're not going anywhere.
Miara lunges forward, striking at Gluttony with the pendulum. Ooh. Gluttony twists his body and blocks the blade with its teeth.
Darn.
Oh my
It's
god!
good at sensing danger. Maybe it knows instinctively that a hit from this is bad news.
Mihara steps back and swings the pendulum towards Gluttony once
Mihara,
more.
watch out for the tentacles!
Gluttony extends its tentacles towards Mihara. Uni grabs the tentacles. Oh my god! Oh my god! Gluttony's tentacles thrive as if trying to escape Yuri's grip. Oh god! It's like I will crush these. But she clenches a squirming bundle of feelers tightly and refuses to let go. I'm misremembering. What was Uni's power? Right? What was her ability? You grab us like that too. I don't know if you want to be grabbed like that. Shut down sentence. Okay, right. I missed something. The thundering roar showers splinters burst from Gluttony's body. Wait, what? I'm sure it's fine.
Everyone, duck!
Mori fires a weapon, and the shards hurling towards Mihara and Uni. Some fragments that she wasn't able to shoot down fall to the ground.
Wow, your shooting is really improved, Mori.
I still missed a few, so don't get too comfortable.
Thankfully, it's too busy digesting something to spew out that silver liquid. In that case, we've got a chance.
Mihara tightens her grip on her whip and charges forward. Yeah? Huh? What did that? Mihara dodges the gaping maw attempting to consume her. And drives the pendulum into Gluttony.
Now then.
Dark purple chain-like patterns begin to etch themselves onto Gluttony's body. Ooh! Accompanied by a cold metallic sound. Well, that's cool. At the same time, similar patterns appear on Mihara's body.
Now that our chains are connected, why don't we swap our senses?
The chain patterns engraved on Gluttony and Mihara's body glow of lambent purple. Ah! And the sound of chains tightening fills the air. I should stop.
I can feel it.
But what?
So this is what you're feeling.
What is it feeling?
You really do have so much inside you. Then you've never felt the sensation of your own cheek being bitten down on, have you? Would you like me to show you?
Oh.
Let's enjoy this pain together.
Oh no! Oh dear! Her opens wide. Ow! Ow! And bites down on the inside of her mouth. Ow! Ah! Gluttony convulses as if in an unbearable pain. Oh! It's making me feel my fangs. Ah! And painful.
You're so spirited now. Why don't we enjoy a little more?
Gluttony trembles violently, its teeth clattering from the agony.
My goodness. I didn't expect the pain to be so bad that you'd try to close your mouth. We can't have that. Otherwise Mori won't be able to pass through.
I mean,
Uni?
if you just keep making it in so much pain to where it just keeps screaming, it can't close its mouth. Uni lets go of that tentacle and quickly dashes forward. What is she doing? She pries open the struggling Gluttony's mouth. Oh my god! Oh my god! Uni! Oh my god! While bearing the weight of its descending fangs, he keeps his jaw forcibly
Uni.
open. Oh my god! Gluttony continues to spasm in pain. Uni Uni uses every ounce of her strength to keep the creature's mouth open as the crushing weight of the razor-sharp teeth bears down on her. Oh no! Ow!
No, your body can't handle the stress. You're incredible, Uni.
She's like the praise! Yes!
Uni.
Mori, you have exactly 30 minutes, not a second more. After that, my sensory exchange will be severed.
Well, stop talking and go!
You've got to convince Siren before then.
30 minutes? That's all I have?
Can you do it?
Yes, I can do this.
Then go. Go and rescue Siren.
Okay.
Mori looks at Uni, who seems to be calling to her. Uni and Mori lock eyes.
I can't believe it. Did she just wish you good luck?
Even Mihara's like, what the heck? What did you do?
I think so. Thank you, Uni. I'll rescue Siren if it's the last thing I do.
Mori looks ahead towards the black chasm. That is Gluttony's gaping maw. Meanwhile, Uni desperately continues to keep the jaws open. Mori hurtles herself towards the creature's mouth, and the black abyss slowly draws closer to her. Suddenly,
Huh?
something falls at her feet. A compass and a map that guide the way to the Ark. A first aid kit to heal her wounds. A chocolate bar to keep her hunger at bay. Hey, look, chocolate bar? Oh my god, no, that's everything. That is all the boosts you need to just do absolutely anything that needs to be done. That's it. Chocolate bar, anything is worth it for that. A field shovel that has saved her skin more than once at critical moments. Everything that has kept her alive until now falls to the ground. And the reality she had been determined to avoid comes crashing on her head on. Along with it, the fear of death comes crashing in. Oh wait, she lost that stuff. Oh no, yeah, she's doomed. She lost the chocolate bar. That's it, it's over.
No.
Somewhere deep inside her, a voice screams for her to stop. Part of her wants to stop right there and cry out that she can't do this. This is clearly insane. Like a suicide mission. What if Siren is already dead? What if she never realizes Mori is coming to save her? What if there's still even the tiniest bit of silver liquid left in Gluttony's throat? Or if Uni can't hold on any longer and the mouth closes? What if Mihara collapses and can no longer restrain Gluttony?
No.
She'll die. She'll die in the most excruciating way. The life she's fought so hard to hold on to will crumble away in an instant. Just like how that shovel fell to the ground, so will she go plummeting into death's cold embrace.
No!
Even so, she has to run. She must. There are people out there who have risked their lives for her. It's time for her to repay the affection she's been given. She's here to save the person who reached out, who gave her a reason to live. She has to go to her. Basically, yep. Sometimes you just gotta take those moments, grit your teeth, even scared, trembling in. But you go. Mori ignores the fallen remnants of her life, summons her strength, and pushes off the ground with all her might. She sends herself hurtling forward.
Siren!
Hurtling towards the lifeless abyss. Nice! Unbreakable A. Okay, so we got 2 more, and then reset doesn't happen until about an hour. So we'll see how long these take. I probably have to do something in between. There is a massive tremor, and the crimson sea begins to surge violently.
That sound.
Little Mermaid lifts her head and gazes above.
Gluttony is shaking.
Little Mermaid closes her eyes and focuses on the sounds Gluttony is making. Deep vibrations reverberate throughout Gluttony's body as it tries to move. Meanwhile, all the liquid inside it churns violently.
It's as if it's fighting against something. But what?
Little Mermaid focuses even more, listening intently to the noises coming from outside. The sound of something being pierced into Gluttony's body. The agonizing cries of Gluttony as it
Something is
wrenches in
hurting
pain.
it.
The sound of something blocking Gluttony's mouth. The sound of footsteps.
Someone's running this way? Siren! Ah!
I'm sorry, just... That was great. Is not the sound I was expecting or the response, but sure, that works. Oh, Mermaid looks up. Through the gap of Gluttony's open mouth, light pours in. And within that light, Mori is there.
Mori!
Oh, Mermaid frantically raises her
I
hand.
need to save her!
The bubble stretches from Little Mermaid's fingertips. And wraps around Mori. I'm sorry, wait, did I miss that Mori was falling from the sky or something? Oh, no, she just brought her. Okay, never mind. Shortly after, the bubble lands on the tree.
Mori!
Oh, no, yeah, she was. Okay, that works.
I really thought I was gonna die.
What are you doing here again?
Hold on.
Mori hurriedly digs through her belongings. Inside a glass bottle, the E2 crystals and battery remain intact.
Thank goodness. I got it through safely.
Mori?
Siren,
Mori grabs Little Mermaid's arm.
let's get out of here.
Oh?
Oh boy, okay, here's the last one that we can do for now. I'm sure it's not gonna leave off from the cliffhanger.
Let's get out of this place, Siren.
Damn it.
Mihara and Uni are waiting for us outside. They're keeping Gluttony from moving. We need to leave at once.
I can't. I must ensure the AA Pillar's energy is completely depleted.
You can do that outside. You just need to take it with you so that Gluttony can't consume it.
That's impossible. Gluttony is instinctively drawn to substantial energy sources. Even if we take it outside, Gluttony won't stop chasing it until it's consumed once more. If it does swallow it and ends up digesting it, there'll be no going back.
Then we have to take out Gluttony.
I'm sorry. I can't go up against Gluttony now. Not with my powers weakened as they are.
Look. We can use this.
Mori holds out the glass bottle and shows it to Little Mermaid.
What is that?
This thing absorbs electrical energy. If we can lodge it into Gluttony's core, we might be able to stop it.
Oh. How does it work?
I honestly don't really understand the mechanics, but Mana, a researcher from MMR, said that if this comes into contact with Gluttony's core, it'll expand and absorb all of Gluttony's energy until it ceases to be.
But doesn't that mean it would also be dangerous for us Nikkes?
Yes, but Mana said it'll be fine as long as it's contained somehow, like in this glass bottle. They were originally intending to use the AA pillar to eliminate the crystals, but then Gluttony swallowed it and threw a wrench in the works.
So that's what the AA pillar was doing here in the first place.
I don't pretend to know all the details. But if we inject this into Gluttony's core, we can stop it. So let's be done with this and get the hell out of here.
The mermaid takes the glass bottle from Mori.
Siren?
Mori,
Yes?
you came back to this hellish place to give me this?
Yes.
Thank you, Mori. And I'm sorry.
The mermaid gently removes Mori's hand from her arm.
I'm not leaving this place.
Oh boy.
What?
I will use this to defeat Gluttony. But first, you must leave.
No. I'm not leaving without you.
I might not be able to hit Gluttony's core on the first try. Even if I do manage to insert it into the core, it might not have the effect that we expect. Someone has to stay behind and keep watch.
Then we'll both stay.
We don't know how dangerous these crystals are, or what effects they will have on the bubbles, or Nikke's. If things go wrong, we could both end up dead.
And we'll die together.
Mori!
Don't even think about using your Kotodama on me.
She's like, I got earplugs.
No matter how many times you send me out, I'll find a way to crawl back in.
Mori, don't do this.
No, you stop this. Don't throw your life away just because there's a tiny chance things might not go as planned. If there's even the slightest possibility, you need to cling to it. Stay alive.
Mori!
I know that I can't be of any help here. I'm not a goddess of victory like you. And even getting Gluttony to swallow me was a struggle. I can't even shoot well enough to block all the debris flying at me and my friends. There's no way I can lodge these crystals into Gluttony's core either. Not with my pathetic strength. I'm just a useless Nikke with nothing but this body. An incompetent member of the incubator squad who's about to be scrapped. I can't make a single impact in this filthy, cruel world. I know that. But...
Mori stares straight at Little Mermaid with tear-filled eyes.
I want to save you! I want to do that much. At least. You told me to live. That you were glad I was born. You saved my life. I want to see a world where you can be happy. So live. Show me that it's possible. Prove to me that the world is a kind and beautiful place. That as long as you keep living, someday happiness will come.
Mori...
Prove to me that kindness should be repaid with kindness. That this is how we can find happiness. That good people will be rewarded someday. You're the only person who's ever celebrated my existence. You're the one and only true goddess of victory.
Goddess of victory.
I don't want to live in a world where you're not around. I'll lose all semblance of hope. How could I go on living in a world where no one celebrates my being there? So live for me. Even if there's one small chance at survival. Cling to it and seize victory. Stay alive and keep surviving. Save me.
Mori extends her hand towards Little Mermaid.
My goddess of victory!
Little Mermaid looks at Mori's outstretched hand, and then into her eyes, which stare straight back at her. They're the eyes of someone who truly believes in her. Eyes filled with unwavering faith. Eyes that seem utterly unbreakable. In those eyes, Little Mermaid can see herself, Mori's goddess of victory. Finally, something dawns upon Little Mermaid. She recalls how so many years ago her friend had offered her hand in front of the lift. and the vow they made
But
that
the
day.
story isn't over yet. I must continue writing it. Not just for myself, but for all of you as well.
Did we step into the lift that day expecting to succeed? No. We never tried to predict our success. Instead, we simply carried out our mission, which was to rewrite our
I
story.
promise that the story we'll write from now on won't be one of failure, but one with a happy ending.
To reach a happy
Come.
ending.
Let's write our story.
To risk our lives to become the goddess of victory, who will never fail again. When the mermaid looks again at the hand extended towards her. Every time she wavered and wanted to run away, her friend's unshakable faith guided her. And now, once more, that hand is reaching out to her.
You're right. I can't give up. If there's even the slightest chance of us being able to rewrite our story, I have to take it.
The mermaid grabs Mori's hand.
I will survive. I will become the indomitable goddess of victory.
Yes, that's it.
Together, we'll survive and forge our own happy ending.
Yes.
Damn it! Great, okay. Well, we have to wait a little less than an hour for the reset. And then we'll be able to kind of finish up the story. Of course, there's a hard mode, but we'll pick that up, of course, before the event ends, because the hard mode isn't out yet. So, great. Let's go around. So, we gotta buy some time. And by that, I mean we could do something. I don't know. What do you guys think we should do
If there's
to
even
stall?
a chance,
We
I'll
could
take
try
it.
to get more.
I will survive, no matter what.
Oh, she's speaking differently. Oh, wait, Bubbles. Wait, hold on. That's right. The area should be different. Never mind. I think I thought of something to stall.
I miss them all. I must live to see them again.
We could try that minigame. I'm actually all caught up on the minigame. I did all of normal mode, so we just have a... just waiting for hard mode to come out, or whatever mode is next.
Uni, Mihara, they
You guys
all
been
risked
here, so
their
be careful when you
lives to
touch
save
it.
mine. It's time I return the favor. If there's even a chance, I'll take it. I will survive, no matter what. Mori, Uni, Mihara.
No, still nothing with this
They
bubble.
all risked their lives to save mine. It's time
So,
I return the favor.
I don't know what bubbles are new and what bubbles are not new. This is a free. You get a blue voucher.
I miss them all.
Oh, but I
must
gotta
live to
read all
see them
that.
again.
Oh. Or wordless too. Ooh. No, why am I gonna do that when I can just wait for the reset to happen soon?
killer isn't looking so good. It
Is this
means
in the
that none
bubble?
of the energy has diminished.
You
Not
haven't seen
even
it?
that
There is?
inside
Okay.
the bubble. I can't believe something holding this much energy was inside a bubble. I was careless. Unless I do something, Gluttony will only continue attacking and trying to get it. I have to destroy this energy, no matter what. And if I do that, I won't be able to wait for them any longer.
I think we did this one. Okay, so you said there's a visual effect to it. So it's the ones I haven't done yet. Okay, if you get close to them, there will be an animation that makes it clear which are new ones. Okay,
If there's even a chance, I'll take it.
so we gotta go up
I
to every
will
bubble.
survive, no matter what. Mori, Uni, Mihara, they all risked their lives to
Is
save
that
mine.
new?
It's time I return the favor.
Yes, that's
I
new.
miss
All right.
them all. I must live to see them again.
I wonder who it will be this time. Ah, it's Levi.
Who?
Levi, is it really hard for you not being able to make bubbles?
Who's Levi?
I don't know.
Leviathan. I'm sorry, I
Not
said
like I ever
Leviathan?
expected to be good at it anyway. Whatever. It's fine.
If you're feeling down, would you like me to make you some grilled fish?
Oh, I see.
You think you can toss me some grilled fish? And that's gonna magically make everything better?
Food makes everything better.
You mean it wouldn't make you feel better? Do you not like grilled fish anymore?
That's not what I meant. Ugh, whatever. Just hurry up and make the fish.
Alright. That's right. Levi really loved grilled fish. I wonder how she's doing now.
Levi, I'm sorry, that's
I hope she
Levi.
doesn't blame herself too much. I miss you, Levi.
Aw.
Even though I know we'll never see each other again.
Huh. Alright. I have no idea what that's about. That's fine. I don't need to know right now.
Ihara, they all risked their lives to save
Okay,
mine.
I think. Oh, no, that's a new
It's time I
bubble.
return the favor. This one is about Ave.
We haven't done this one?
gifted with the Kotodama must use it for good.
Sorry, we've done something with Abe before.
Otherwise, that power will only serve to isolate you.
That's what I told you when you first became a Nikke. I can trust you, right? That you're good?
Good.
If you don't feel you can trust yourself, use your Kotodama on yourself. Tell yourself that you're nice. Stupidly, ridiculously so.
Oh.
To a fault. I'm nice. Stupidly, ridiculously so. To a fault.
Oh. Everyone was so taken aback when I said that. Abe laughed her head off. Abe, you were right. By living kindly, I've never been alone. I always wanted to tell you that. I miss you.
No.
If there's even a chance,
Okay, so
I'll
we've seen
take
that.
it. I will
Have we
survive.
seen these two?
No matter what.
Yes,
I
these
miss
look
them
familiar.
all.
We've done these.
I must live to see them again.
You can't move the map. Why?
If there's even a chance, I'll take it. I will survive.
Here's
No
another one.
matter what.
Have I played Otos? Yes, I have. Thankfully, we played it not too long before this event came out.
Mori.
What? Why do you have that goofy grin on your face?
Because I'm thankful. I know you must have been scared, but you still came to get me. Thank you.
Don't be ridiculous. I wasn't scared at all.
Oh.
You don't believe me, do you?
No, I believe you. I know you're a brave person.
Oh, come off it. Just hurry up and get ready to go. Ihara and Uni are waiting for us.
Oh. Mori.
Oh, Mori's here. I forgot. Mori's here.
Ihara.
Right.
They all risked their lives to save mine. Phew, the bubble workshop is finally cleaned up. I made so many bubbles here.
It's fine.
The
I'm scared.
ones I sent outside, which resembled Cinderella, Ave, Hansel, Gretel, Levi, even a few that looked like me. Did they arrive at their destination? Did they find those whom they had been modeled after? Even if I disappear and become a mere bubble, will the bubbles be able to stay?
Aww.
I have to trust in the power
That's
Ave
cute.
gave me.
Will they stay at
They will
least?
stay. They have to.
That is adorable. Yeah, they are. They're defending this place with all they got. Oh wait, there's raptors inside. Wait, that's different. Wait, hold on. That's bad. I'm sure that's fine actually. You know what? That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Hi! You doing good over there? Great. Can I talk to you?
I miss them all. I must live to see them again.
I can go outside together with Siren. I can save her.
Mori, Uni, Mihara,
I'm curious of how this is going to
they
end.
all risked their lives to save mine. It's time I return the favor.
Okay, so I don't see anything.
Miss them all.
Here.
I must live to see them again. If there's even a chance, I'll take it. I will survive, no matter what.
There is a shiny I'm missing, apparently. Oh, I see it. Okay, so I think that was all the bubbles. So
I must live to see them again.
we still got quite a bit of time. What should I do? The bad guys. We got a bit of time. The wordless event, maybe? I really don't want to deal with the Bond story. I don't want to right now. I really don't want to go through that. As much as I love Uni, I also know how freaky this game can be, so... How do I get to wordless? Is it the archive thingy? Can I play the new Cinderella game? No, I haven't done that either. But I feel like we should try to keep within the story bits at least for now. And then, do all that. Side story?
When I'm on standby, I'll secure the perimeter.
Thank you, Solarichi. Thank you. Thank you. Wordless. Here we go. Okay. Side story picks up from the campaign of chapter 24. You may have difficulties understanding the story if you haven't watched the prequel. The prequel? Oh, we should be fine. I will trust chat. Chat says I can do this, so we're fine. So do I read, or is this read to me?
Uni.
Oh, thank goodness. I was scared.
Your punishment has been decided.
Am I going to be killed?
I don't know. The officials will arrive in an hour. Wait here until then.
Is Mihara awake?
I cannot divulge that information.
Has Mihara recovered from her injuries?
I cannot divulge that information.
Can't I meet her?
That won't be possible.
Please let me see her. Just once.
I've already told you, that's impossible. You cannot meet anyone until your punishment is carried out. Such is the decree.
Please, just one more time. Let me see her.
No.
Only for a minute. Just for a brief moment. Just let me see her face.
In case you've forgotten, you have committed a crime. Many people lost their lives because of you. They, too, had things they wished for. People whom they wanted to see again. Now they can no longer meet their loved ones.
Oh boy, this is bringing back my experience last time that we played the main story. Oh boy. Oh, I see. And what about Crow, huh? What about all the people that let Crow go? Do you remember that? Do you remember that, Mana? Anyways, it's fine.
So you don't get to meet with anyone either. If you were smart, you would beg for forgiveness from the victims and await your punishment. I'll see you momentarily.
Oh, turn to leave. Uni drops her knees and grasps. Oh, okay. I thought Uni just used her senses or her power thingy to remove the senses in her legs, and Mana's just down on the floor. I was like, oh shoot. Drops her
I'm
knees.
sorry.
I was wrong.
What are you doing?
I'm so sorry. So sorry. I'll atone for my sins for the rest of my life. I'll never stop begging for forgiveness.
Get up.
Even if I don't get to see her, just tell her one thing. One sentence, please.
I said get up.
I'll accept any punishment. No matter what happens to me, I won't challenge it. Denounce me, curse me, beat and torture me. I'll accept any punishment that's given to me, and I'll do whatever I'm told. Because I've sinned. I know this. I've taken other people's loved ones away from them. It was wrong. So wrong. I'll spend the rest of my life begging for forgiveness, even if I have no hopes of ever receiving it. Just please, let me say one thing to Mihara. Just one thing.
Uni bows her head towards the floor and grasps him on his legs with sad desperation.
Please, please. Help me. Just this once.
Fine. I'll hear you out. What is it that you want to say?
Oh, this is sad. Oh, it's gonna be frustrating too, isn't it? Is rather not still over all those events. Oh.
How are you feeling?
Good. No issues with my vision, hearing, smell, taste, or touch.
Any headaches?
None whatsoever. The doctors did such a great job treating me that I don't feel any pain at all, unfortunately.
Right, I forgot. Right.
Unfortunately? Well, why would you say such a thing?
That person, what the heck?
Your brain damage was so severe that it was almost impossible to regenerate with the nymph alone.
Oh, that's right.
Why do you
Okay,
think you were
gonna
taken to
see.
the repair center immediately after being deployed from the Bacillus Research Institute? That's how serious the situation was.
I guess.
What the... Why are you being so nonchalant? You should be taking this more seriously. If you ask me, you should be resting at the repair center for a while longer. Why did Bacillus suddenly request you to return in such a hurry?
The higher-ups probably believe that they've allowed me ample time. Usually, we're asked to return straight after being deployed. The fact that they allowed me to visit the repair center in the first place is already quite generous. Through the data I received, I've learned what kind of person I was in the past. From the records stored in Nymph, I've also recalled how to use my abilities. I'm also not feeling any pain. So I think it's time to get back to work.
If you feel even the slightest bit of pain, be sure to come straight to the hospital, okay? It doesn't matter what time of day.
Yes, I understand.
Like it was like the medical staff. She just has a big massive gun on her back. It's like a syringe gun. She's like, hold still.
Honestly.
The same thing here.
You should really try.
She
and
snipes
take
from
this a
afar,
little more
though.
seriously, Mihara.
So you never see it coming. The patients that try to run away, they're there. They're waiting. Oh, to defend her patients. No. It's the syringe. That's what it is. It's the syringe guns, all right? Or the patients that keep trying to run.
Even though a new nymph was used to regenerate the old data, since the brain itself was physically damaged, we are still unsure as to whether there will be any side effects. Even while we were conducting surgery.
Oh, is this? You're right. This
the
is a
nymph
shotgun,
thought it was
isn't
being
it?
physically
I didn't see that. I
attacked
thought
at
there
one
was
point and
a
went
that was like a
wild.
hunting rifle. Right, it is a shotgun. She blasts it. Like, take your medicine. Terrifying. Nurses are terrifying, truly.
If there are still parts of your brain which have sustained damage, we might not be able to treat them, depending on the severity.
He's one of them who should rage at pain.
So, if you feel any pain at all, you must come to us immediately. Understood?
All right, yes. I'll keep that in mind. Don't you two worry yourselves too much.
Fine. If I keep belaboring the point, I'll just be nagging you, so I'll stop here.
Thanks for taking care of me.
Don't mention it. We're doctors.
Then
Taking care of patients is what we do.
You're doctors. That's even worse. It's even worse. It's like, doctor, we need to administer whatever it is. It's like, all right, I got this. Performing surgery. All right. We need to remove an organ. I got this. Just obliterate it. It's done. Might hit some other stuff, but that's fine. You can repair it after.
That's right.
Well, you're quite the skilled doctors.
Oh, by the way, Mihara, when you return to Macilis, are you going to visit her?
I know you got headphones like that have like the cat ears or something. I think I've only ever seen them once. I rarely seen people with these though. Does anybody have any like that? Or had them before in the past?
Yes. I need to go see her.
Or
Yumi.
even like the clip-ons? I think they have clip-on ones that you could clip them onto the headphones. Do you need to go see Uni? Oh, I have a bad feeling this is not going to go well. I feel like the laughs and everything are turned to tears, frustration.
Hello there.
Oh boy.
I believe I've seen you in the data. Mana, was it?
Yes. That's right. I heard you were sent to the repair center. How are you feeling?
Much better now, thanks to the good doctors.
Glad to hear it. As I'm sure you're aware, Siuin sent an urgent summons for you.
I heard it was because she wanted me to quit lazing about and get back to work.
Oh boy.
Apparently the message was delivered sans filter. That it was. Siuin has ordered that the Wardress squad be put back into action. After it was revealed that the culprits behind this terror attack were Nikke's belonging to Macilis, our reputation has plummeted.
Oh, so it's both? Interesting. Right? Because
We
it's
need
squad.
results, and we're willing to do anything to achieve them. Therefore, every single one of our available squads, Matisse, MMR, Mighty Tools, Electric Shock, they're all being issued one command, and one command only: to fix the company's image by any means necessary.
I see.
For that reason, the Wardress squad has been ordered to go up to the surface and take down some rare Rapture types.
In other words, what we were originally meant to do.
Correct.
Does that mean I no longer need to guard Siuin? According to the data I've received, that appears to have been our primary responsibility.
In light of everything that has occurred, that will no longer be necessary.
Makes sense. She was harmed by those who should have protected her. I can see why she doesn't want to keep us around anymore. I apologize for asking something so obvious.
No, it's fine.
When should we head to the surface?
As soon as possible. Within a week at the latest.
Got it. I should hurry and go see Uni.
Okay.
Can I ask you to show me the way? Is it okay for Uni to be outside? Didn't Siuin oppose it?
Like I told you, we have to achieve results by all the means at our disposal. It would appear that using Uni was deemed more advantageous than keeping her confined.
Typical Macilis.
Besides, she has already been punished.
Punished?
She's a terrorist who caused unprecedented casualties. A danger to society who nearly assassinated a CEO of one of the big three. It is a grave crime that she committed, and as a consequence of her actions, she is no longer what she used to be.
What do you mean?
Lana stops in front of a thick
We've
door.
arrived. This is where they're keeping Uni in solitary confinement. Go inside.
All right.
Mira walks into the room.
What? Who is this? They're too big to be Uni. Where's Uni?
I assure you that we're in the correct location. This is where Uni is being kept.
Then, could it be? Uni?
Yes. That person over there is your partner, Uni.
That's Uni?
Miara looks again at the mysterious individual who is alleged to be Uni. They're a hulking figure bound with various straps and their face covered with a mask. The only semblance of the past Uni is the pink hair. The legs are reminiscent of those of a raptor's. Before her stands something neither human nor Nikke nor raptor.
What is this? I thought Uni was a Nikke.
Like I told you, her appearance has been altered.
As part of her punishment? Is that why she looks like this?
That's correct.
I see.
Uni tilts her
Can
head.
she not speak?
No. All of her language capabilities have been removed. Uni used her words to perpetrate her crime.
That's right.
As for her appearance, although it is far from typical, she can still be classified as a Nikke. Therefore, her nymph was forcibly reinstalled. However, unless permitted, she will not be able to use any of her unique abilities. Within the Ark, she is permitted only to frequent the Rehabilitation Center and the MMR Research Lab. If, after going up to the surface, she does not return to the Ark promptly and punctually, her head will explode.
What?
Do you see those restraints covering her chest?
Restraints? The one with the heart on it?
Inside that is a bomb with a greater power than the chokers used by Exotic.
Oh! they saw the one with Viper and were like, that didn't work. Uh-oh. Of course. They decide, yeah, of course.
A bomb?
If she ventures too far from the Ark, or if she doesn't come back and get it swapped out for a new one, it will detonate. So, as I said before, you must not forget to have her report into the Ark regularly, even while she is carrying out a mission.
Yes, I understand.
Miara looks at Uni
Her
again.
legs. Have they fused them with Rapture's parts?
Yes. As you are a squad intended to eliminate Raptures, some upgrades were deemed necessary. She underwent experimental surgery to see if enhancing Nikke's with Rapture parts was possible.
Did Enoch decide that?
No. Ink's decision was to reinstall the removed nymph and have her dedicate the rest of her life to serving humanity, to compensate for the harm she caused. At least, that's my understanding of the situation. The order to carry out this surgery came from Jien.
Jien?
Ah, right. You've been redeployed, so you wouldn't know. Jien is Suen's half-sister.
Suen has a half-sister? If Jien is so important, why isn't she mentioned in any official databases?
She prefers staying out of the public eye. Only those closest to Siyuen, like you and the MMR squad, know of her existence. In that sense, her involvement in Uni's punishment this time is truly an exceptional case.
Why didn't Siyuen handle it herself?
Siyuen gets a searing headache whenever Uni is brought up. I heard that GN reported it to Siyuen, but I don't know if she agreed to it.
I see.
That's all I know. Do you have any more questions?
Does Uni still have her memories?
You mean before the punishment?
Yes.
In the process of reinstalling the nymph, it is common to enact a memory wipe in order to prevent a mind switch. We cannot know for sure if Uni underwent that process. All the experimental procedures were conducted in secret, by a team composed only of GN and those she designated. Not even the MMR researchers could access files on it.
I see.
Do you have any more questions?
No, I think that's all.
All right. Then I'll take my leave.
Thank you for showing me the way.
Mana leaves the room.
Sorry about that. We were talking amongst ourselves and acting like you didn't exist. We should have been more considerate. My goodness, I haven't even introduced myself yet. Hello, I'm Mihara. You're Uni, right? I believe we're supposed to be working together. We're a team now, so we should try and get along. So, what do you like, Uni? Huh? Uni?
Oh, she's crying!
What's wrong? Are you hurt?
No. Uni starts writhing, howling.
What's wrong?
No, she can't understand her yet. Oh.
Calm down.
Yara hugs Uni tightly. Uni stops writhing.
Good, that's it. Try and calm down. Good job. What was that? Were you trying to tell me something? Huh?
So I believe in the beginning, I will do what I assume she was saying. Basically, in the beginning, she was telling her how sorry she was, and basically because she shot her and all this stuff, and getting her into this whole mess to begin with, and everything. And then here, she's probably asking, can you not understand what I'm saying, or things like that. Maybe.
Sorry. I can't understand
Or
what you're saying.
maybe if she is okay or anything, or do you remember, or stuff like that. Could be a lot of things.
It feels like she wants to tell me something. But does she even understand what I'm saying? It almost sounds like she's crying. But it also sounds like she's intentionally repeating the same sound, over and over. Is it just my imagination? If this is what our communication is going to be like, and we're supposed to be going out on missions together, this could be a problem.
Oh boy. The next day, Miara goes to see Uni.
Hi, Uni. How have you been? Can you eat? Did you sleep well? Again, that same sound. Is it really just a crying sound? Can't you make any other sounds? Forget it. It's nothing.
Next
Hi,
day.
Uni. Have you been well today? We should prepare for the missions we've got to do up on the surface. So why don't we come up with some hand signals today? Hand signals just for us. Huh? That sound again. This really is a problem. Communication is impossible like this. And we don't have much time. I will say that you look cuter each time I see you. Maybe I could try talking to you more.
Next day after.
Coo. You're clearly speaking with a deliberate rhythm. I know you're doing more than crying. You're trying to tell me something. Uni, what are you trying to say? What do you want to tell me? This can't go on. I have to figure this out somehow.
I need Uni as a unit like this. I need her. And I need to get Mihara. Please. It makes me think back of the story with no, don't remind me about her. I was sad. Ooh, that's a lot of stages. I don't know if we'll be able to do all of them before the reset happens. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. Oh, we're in part 2. Oh, okay, maybe we will. Oh, okay. I thought that was a lot more. That was barely one stage.
Have you ever dealt with wild animals?
We're good.
Excuse me? Did you say wild animals?
Yeah. Uni has been fraternizing with some rough customers in the rehabilitation center, so she's become a bit feral.
I need to also do the rehabilitation center. I've been on the story for the other one for so long.
Are you saying that Uni's demeanor is savage in nature, even around you? To the point where you can't communicate?
That's not it. She can't speak, but she still listens to me. Actually, she's kinda cute.
So she listens to you, but you're unable to communicate? That doesn't make any sense.
Pepper, let's not dig too deep into this. I'm sure there are numerous reasons why Mihara chose to use the wild animal metaphor to describe the situation. Isn't that right, Mihara?
Precisely. Thank you for being so considerate.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry for prying without knowing anything.
It's okay. That tells me you're concerned about me. So thanks, Pepper.
Mihara, do you want to speak with the person you're talking about?
No. I think that's impossible for many reasons. Her not being able to speak is a form of punishment.
I see. So, you just want to be able to be understood?
Yes. Just being able to communicate is enough. With how she is now, I can't imagine us being able to carry out missions together.
If communication is your main goal, I think you'd be better off consulting with an animal expert.
An animal expert?
Have you heard of the Happy Zoo Squad?
I'm pretty sure I've seen their name pop up in some documents. They're a squad formed for the purpose of animal protection.
That's right. Animals are their specialty, and one of them is especially skilled in handling wild animals.
Oh, you mean Leona? She would definitely be helpful.
My thoughts exactly.
Leona.
She's a Nikke who walks around with a super cute and oversized lion.
Come again?
Agreed.
Timmy is the cutest,
What?
and he's huge. That makes him even cuter.
There's a Nikke with a big, giant
Really?
lion,
I'd love to meet him in person.
cat, something.
Would you like us to contact Leona?
What was it again?
Would that be okay?
Of course. I'm sure she'd be more than happy to help. Is your friend able to come out here with you?
Oh yeah.
Sorry, but I don't think that's possible. Leona would have to come to the rehabilitation center.
So she'd have to sign a confidentiality agreement?
Probably.
All right. I'll run it by her and see if she's okay with it.
Thank you. I'll make sure on my end to get approval for a visitor at the center.
Sounds good. I'll contact you when I've got news.
Should be interesting.
Nice to meet you. My name's Mihara.
And I'm Leona.
What is this stupid little thing? Big thing. Whatever it is amazing. Oh my god. Also honored the bell. Is that, are those rabbit? I can't tell. I think so. But oh my god. I need to see this thing. I need to see this thing. What's her name? Okay, I'm looking her up later.
This is Timmy.
Ah, never mind. I can see it. Oh my god. He looks so dumb. But it's so cute. Why? Why is it the dumb things that look the cutest? Why? Look at it. Look at his little face. Look at it. That is so cute. Oh my god, I love that. I love that so much. Oh my god.
Oh my. I've heard a lot about you,
Bye,
Timmy.
because pugs. Look, alright, pugs are the best. Pugs are the greatest. I was going to get coffee. I forgot. My two pugs, for some reason, decided to cram on one single bed, even though they have so many beds. They decided to cram on the beds, and they were doing like a yin and yang, you know, head, curled around each other. But basically, the older one, Chima, I couldn't find. I could only see her full body, and I couldn't see head. I couldn't find it. I was like, where did it go? Basically, they were doing the yin and yang, but Shima was literally sitting on top of Butt's head. They were so cute. They're so dumb, but so adorable. It's cold. It was cold a little bit. It's not getting hot again, but I guess they had her, or I guess her ears were cold or something, so she had them buried under. Or maybe Shima just sat on top of her. Probably. It was adorable. It was so cute. Anyways.
You're just as cute and cuddly as everyone says.
And she was the lion.
Timmy's a bit shy.
She does. Oh my god. Okay, I need to look you up in the Wikipedia. I need to see. Oh my god, I didn't see this. Oh, I was too busy looking at chat. I should have been looking at something even greater. No!
Told me the whole sordid tale.
I misclicked. I clicked and I didn't mean to. No. Okay, wait. What did I miss? What happened? He's roaring. Oh, I see. Oh my god, you're just as cute as everyone says. Yes, she's amazing. I am so happy. You don't understand my happiness. Hello, visitors. Well, I'm so happy. This is the greatest thing ever. Alright.
So you want to know how to talk to someone who's become beastly?
Thank you for coming. I know I'm asking a lot of you.
Not at all. In fact, this is quite easy. Now, can you take me to this person you speak of?
Uh-oh. I have a feeling this is gonna scare her.
Hi, Uni. It's me, Mihara. I brought some guests today. Would you like to come out and meet them?
Wait.
See,
Don't tell me this is...
Uh-oh. So I know they said that when they reinstall the nymph that basically you have to go through a memory wipe, right? So I'm curious if Uni actually did go through a memory wipe, or does she still actually have her memories? It's hard to tell, right? Can't speak right now, but I guess we'll see.
Yes. This is my partner, Uni. This is what has become of her.
I know the name. She was a Nikke from your squad. But her legs!
She may look a bit different, but she's still a Nikke. These changes to her appearance were part of her punishment.
I see. And I presume the reason why we had to sign a confidentiality agreement is because this is supposed to be kept under wraps.
Because I know what she said in the current event. I don't remember what she said in the current event. Look! A lot happened!
Precisely. They don't want word leaking out of these experiments with Nikkes and Raptures being merged.
I can imagine. It would be the bombshell to end all bombshells. So, she can't speak anymore?
No. That's why I asked for your help.
I understand. We'll do our best.
Leona stares
Hello.
into Uni's eyes.
I'm Leona. This lion is Timmy. May I come closer? Mihara. I'm sorry, but can you move to the door?
I didn't see the little butterfly there. Nice.
Huh? Sure.
Mihara steps back. Uni looks back at Mihara.
As I thought. Uni can't take her eyes off you.
Aww.
No matter who appears or speaks to her. You seem to be her top priority.
Somebody says, like bunnies? You like bunnies too? They're the greatest, right? Except when they have an attitude. My Stroker's had such an attitude lately. Every time I try to give her food, she just like yanks it out of my hand and makes a full mess. She just has such an attitude.
I am?
Yes. If you come forward again, her eyes will follow you.
She was super upset with me the other day. I was also out all day, so I think that's why she was upset. She's like, you weren't here. And she tends to do that anytime that I'm out and about for a while and not in my room. She gets upset with me and just starts bouncing in the cage, yanking the treats out of my hands, everything. So I think that might have made her upset. Mira steps forward again. Uni follows Mira's gaze.
This may make it a bit difficult for me to understand what Uni is saying. The most important point in communication is a desire in both parties to convey a message to the other. Uni, however, doesn't seem to care about anyone but you.
Conveying a message.
Whether it's an expression of panic, love, or any other emotion.
Jinx, they're not graced by presence. Basically, that is basically what Toka probably was saying. Yep.
If someone doesn't look at the other person and doesn't have a genuine desire to convey anything, it doesn't matter who you put in front of them. They simply won't be able to converse, regardless of any linguistic barriers.
I see.
In other words, Uni wants to talk to you. I'd say that's a good sign, wouldn't you?
You want to talk to me, Uni?
It might not be easy, but if you both want to talk, there is still hope. First, let's try communicating the way I talk to Timmy.
Okay, it's interesting.
First, you have to look into each other's eyes.
Okay, I've been letting this go on for a minute, but please, chat, please keep in topic of what is happening within the stream. Just for anybody that is, of course, watching that jumps in there. I think it's just easier to keep within conversation and not alienate somebody to conversations that don't make sense. So please do try to keep it within. If we're in a chatting stream, stuff like that, that's fine. You can talk amongst yourselves, but when it's streams like these, please do keep it related to what is happening within the game of any sort. So please try to keep that in mind.
How come?
There's a wealth of information contained in the eyes. You can understand a lot, even without words.
Uni.
If you do want to have conversations with each other, of course there is the Discord. You could go ahead and talk there if you want to. And in chatting streams, of course, you could talk amongst yourselves and all that too. That's completely fine with me. But just for other people that would be joining in for this game experience and all that, just for them, I would appreciate that. Thank you. Miara looks at you.
Can you lower your head a little bit?
And of course, I also do not mind if just brief conversations with each other for a moment or something, but don't keep it to a full-length conversations, please.
I want to look into your eyes. Maybe she doesn't understand.
If it seems like your words aren't getting through, try expressing yourself with your body. Use physical touch to communicate.
Physical touch.
Miara reaches out to
Uni, come here.
Uni lowers her head, bringing herself closer to Miara.
She really approached me.
Next, cup her cheeks with your hands.
Oh, so cute. I appreciate it. Just for future instances. I still think the main topic of this game are water balloons. You're not wrong.
Uni, I'm just going to touch you for a moment, okay?
Miara cups Uni's cheek.
And look into her pupils.
Does she have pupils in there? Can you see her eyes? Actually, can you actually see her eyes? Or is it like a visor covering her eyes in there? I wonder what she does actually look like underneath all the cloak and everything, right? Like, how much is it? Just her arms and her legs? Is it her torso? Is it even her? I mean, she has her hair. Huh, that is interesting. Or is it like a mix of bits and pieces everywhere, right? Like patched on differently. Miharly Mihara quietly looks into Uni's eyes, which are partially hidden behind the mask. Yeah, that's a safety word. Family-friendly word for stream. YouTube doesn't come by and bonk on the head. You're fixated solely on her.
Oh my goodness. You have such beautiful eyes, Uni.
But you can see your eyes. Okay.
It's
not
a
just
shame
soulless
I
in
couldn't
there.
see them all that well. What with them being hidden behind this mask. I should have looked closer earlier. I should have tried harder. I'm sorry, Uni.
Uni shakes her head
Are you
desperately.
saying no? Oh.
Miara looks into Uni's unwavering eyes.
Do you understand what I'm saying now? Have you understood everything I've been saying this whole time? I should have known earlier. There's so much to see in your eyes.
Is it okay? I'm curious. Can anybody else kind of get the feeling they understand what Uni is saying? Right? I don't know. I tend to... I get called out on this because I do it a lot with my mother, and she knows. But I tend to do responses of like, talking like, you know, humming kind of sounds. Instead of using my words, actually. More in like a comfortable setting or different things like that. But does anybody else kind of understand? So I feel like I kind of understand what she's saying because I'm like, ah, yes, I too speak in noises, not actual words. Look, alright, noises just make sense. It just makes sense to me. It's just, you know. I understand what she said. Okay, good.
I'm glad I finally got a good look at you. I feel more like I can face the world now. Uni, could you tell me again what you've been trying to say to me all this time?
Uni's eyes start to tremble and shake. She avoids Mihara's gazes. I'm well versed in yeah, it's just... I don't know. I've always tend to do that a lot. Like I said, it's more when I'm in a very comfortable setting and just start speaking that way, like like that. I don't know if the microphone picked that up. It's just
Is it a hard story to tell?
It's understandable.
Can you not look me in the eye while you say it?
Noises speak louder than words. Actions, no. Noises, alright? Noises. I think she said something about water balloons. It's the best thing about with the mask. Your eyes are hidden a little deep within. You can look anywhere and nobody has any idea. It's that meme with the shades.
Then, could you tell me? I want to know what you're saying.
Uni's, whose eyes were watering, continuously look back at Mihara.
Thank you so much for today.
Uh-huh. I saw something weird. Chat, you wear your sunglasses at night. Huh? What? Huh? Like... Huh? Instrument by water balloons. There's a specific Nikke that really just validated my calling of them of water balloons. If I remember before the end of stream, I'll show her. Forgot what her name is, but yeah, water balloons. Looks like the moon is just too bright. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, I see. You're making a reference. I see. Okay. Your James is like, look, all right, maybe the moon is just too bright. Something. Yeah, I guess right. It's Quincy in her escape artist uniform. I'm sorry. You should do it. Maybe Jinx is right? It's just the moon is too bright. Does anybody have sunglasses? And if you do you wear them? I have a pair, and how I got a pair is a funny story. Because I am notorious for even wearing my glasses, and I'm supposed to be wearing my glasses because things are pretty blurry for my eyeballs. But I need a new prescription of them, so there's no point in me putting them on right now. But yeah, so even to wear sunglasses, I do not wear them. And I have a pair, and how I have a pair is because one day my dad came to me and he was like, here. I was like, I found these. I was like, what do you mean you found these? He always finds them just in the weirdest of places. He just finds them and nobody gets a hold of them. And so he's like, all right, I guess I'm taking these. So that's why I have a pair of sunglasses. Have I worn them? No, but they're just there sitting in my room. You know, it's a good spot to put them. I could put them in my car. I should put them in my car. Actually, you know what? That's a good idea. Maybe I should put them in the car. I literally have a hoodie in my car. I have a hat in my car, just in case I ever need them. But I don't have sunglasses in there. That would be a good... You know what? I'm gonna do that. Next time I go to my car, I'm gonna do that. I wear sunglasses tonight because it's cool. Sunglasses. It's like they're great. They're wonderful inventions. I mean, literally, you help your eyes not, you know, squinting in the sunlight or anything like that. But to get them out and to put them on and see the world through darker lenses. Oh. Right, all right, you're right. I'm going on a tangent. You're right. Anyways, so she continue. Right. You're right.
You
She
did all
stopped
the
going
work.
on tangents.
All I did was show you the
Watch
way.
this game.
I couldn't have done it without your advice. Thanks to you, I know Uni understands what I'm saying. That alone is more than I could have asked for.
I'm glad I could help. So, do you have any idea what Uni wants to say?
To be honest, I'm still not sure. However, the fact she's hesitant to speak while looking into my eyes bothers me. She has something she wants to say to me, but it feels too hard to say while looking at me.
Sorry, I
What could
shot
that
you in
be?
the head.
Whenever Timmy does that, it usually means he's done something wrong.
Oh, really?
Or when he wanted something but was too embarrassed to ask for it.
Want something.
One thing is for sure. The answer to this problem lies within Uni.
I was thinking the same.
If you can figure out what kind of person Uni was in the past, and what she thought of you, you'll know what it is that she wants to tell you.
You're right.
As long as you don't give up, and keep trying to understand her, Uni will eventually be able to get through to you and convey what she wants to tell you.
YouTube getting unhinged again.
Fortunately, she clearly has a desire to talk to you. I'm sure you'll be able to have a conversation like before.
Thank you. I think I have an idea of how to proceed.
Glad to hear it.
No.
Sounds like Timmy is cheering you on as
He's
well.
so cute.
Thank you, Timmy.
Miara pets Timmy's head.
Well, we
Oh!
ought to get going.
He's so happy! Alright? Head pats are the greatest, okay? I understand. That I've been making the same face too to being head patted. I understand. You were the greatest thing ever.
Next time we meet, I hope to see you both talking to each other.
I'll do my best.
Yona and Timmy leave.
Uni's past and my past. I wonder if that place is still intact.
That place is still intact. What place is still intact?
The Wardress Squad. In the wake of Project Matisse, Suen, the Macillus Industry CEO, created Nikke's harnessing her unique technology. Having failed to measure up to the feats accomplished by her predecessors, she intended for the Nikkes from Project Wardress to establish her as a force to be reckoned with in the field of Nikke development. Mihara and Uni. The Wardress Squad, consisting of 2 Nikkes, was initiated with the success of Matisse in mind. Aiming to eliminate heretics, the project also intended to develop Nikkes which specialized in taking down raptures. However, the Wardress Squad's abilities failed to meet expectations. Their attempts to eliminate their first target, the raptured Chatterbox, were unsuccessful, and their missions often resulted in failure. Furthermore, it was revealed Suen had a commander carrying out illegal jobs for her. As a result, Uni and Mihara were to be subjected to a memory wipe. Eventually, the project became more of a burden than a blessing, and something that was to be kept from the outside world. Within Macillus, it came to be known as Suen's Folly.
Mira stops in front of a door inside the Macillus Research Institute. Mira looks at the door.
Uni.
Mira opens the door. Mira looks around Uni's room.
I knew it.
The simple room is outfitted with the bare essentials. A desk and an open wardrobe, a bare mattress, drawers, some empty boxes, and a trash can. Everything else had disappeared.
Everything has been disposed of. They took everything for reference, and she's a criminal. What's left?
I just popped my wrist, sorry. Ira looks into the trash can.
Just trash. Hmm?
Amongst the refuse, she catches a glimpse of a torn remnant from a photo.
A photo?
I didn't mean to pop my wrist. I just moved it. It decided to pop. Oh, that would hurt. Ow. Mara picks up a photo. Why is it the times that now I have to read and you were talking beforehand? In the torn photo, Mayara is shown smiling. Oh, she has her hand on someone's shoulder. Mayara pours out the contents of the trash can onto the desk. Oh, interesting. Amongst the scattered trash, she finds more pieces of the photo. Mihara gathers the torn fragments and attempts to piece them together.
Suen?
She's happy? In the complete photo, Mihara stands behind Suen and a girl with pink hair. Mihara is smiling and has her hand on the pink-haired girl's shoulder.
I recognize this pink hair. My head... it hurts.
Do we really need to take this?
The team said it needed to be taken for...
He's right. The PR team requested it. They said they would use it for an article later.
What kind of article?
Basilis's new CEO, Suen, finally perfects independent Nikke manufacturing technology.
Oh, Sama, welcome. Good as a game. That's a really, really good story. It does. So if you enjoy story, it's definitely 100% worth it for that. Even if it has some really weird moments, but it has a pretty good story.
That's what they were thinking for the title.
And there's a lot to it. And it's free to play.
The PR team is really going all out this time around. Suen, can you help us out?
I mean, it is a gacha game, but it is... I have been playing this as free to play and we've been doing fine, so...
Fine, I'll do it.
Me, come here.
Can't stand...
Of course. Come here. You... stand next to Suen?
Don't just stand there like a bunch of idiots. Stand up straight for the picture. You're Nikke's that I created personally. I can't have you going around looking foolish.
Okay, Suen.
Great. You... photo together. I'm happy. It's a day, isn't it, Mihara?
This memory...
Mira looks at the photo again.
It's Uni.
They said they cleared everything. But there are still photos left.
Mana?
What brings you here?
Interesting. Oh, I don't want to make this string too terribly long, and I would like to get back to the main story. Let's just finish this section here, and then we'll go back, and then maybe we'll jump back.
The fact you've come to Uni's room tells me.
How is my week? A roller coaster? I'm tired. I'm very tired. How is your week?
You want to know more about Uni and me, is that right?
Is that what you think?
Yes.
You should have been able to glean information about your past from the data, right?
Excuse me?
I didn't expect it to contain everything.
Hey, roller coaster week. Yay!
Especially stories pertaining to a convicted criminal like Uni. Certainly at least those would be omitted, right?
That's right. A newly manufactured Nikke. cannot have sympathy for criminals or be otherwise influenced by their ideology.
We made it to the weekend, Yuppie. Yeah! I thought next week is gonna be hectic. Oh. uh.
Especially in light of the fact you were suspected of being Uni's accomplice. They would have been extra vigilant about erasing such information.
That's why I came here. I hoped to find something in Uni's old room that could tell me more about her. But there's nothing except this photo.
There's hardly any reason for them to leave a criminal's belongings intact.
So, Anna, could you tell me about us?
I'm afraid I can't do that.
Fine. Then why did Uni do what she did?
I can't tell you.
Why did she shoot Suen?
I can't tell you.
Okay, so I can't ask about anything related to the attack. Then, can I ask about Suen?
What about her?
Did Suen hate us? I heard we were always together. Did she keep us close simply so she could hurl abuses our way?
Uh-huh.
Because we were failures?
I don't know. Only Suen would know what Suen was thinking.
I suppose you're right. Maybe I should go find her then.
Mihara.
Sorry. I went too far, I know. But I hope you understand how desperate I am.
Why are you so curious?
Why? At first, it was in hopes of making our communication a little smoother, for the sake of these upcoming missions. But as I met with Uni day after day, I found myself becoming curious. I wondered what kind of person Uni was.
She was a Nikke in the same squad as yourself. She committed a terrorist act, and mistakenly shot you in the head when her intended target was Suen. What more is there to know?
It's just... Uni seems to desperately be trying to tell me something.
What do you mean?
Coo, 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 coo. She's always making this sound. Every time she sees me, she'll look me right in the eyes and make that sound. At first, I thought it was just her moaning. But once I looked into her eyes, I knew it was something else. She's trying to tell me something. She's given me that same intense stare day after day. Isn't it natural for me to wonder what she's saying? Mana, I'm not denying that. Uni carried out that attack. I know she killed numerous people. I know she shot me while attempting to kill Suen. I'm not even asking to be able to communicate back and forth with her. I only want to know what she's trying to say to me. That's all I want to know. That one desperate sentence. Even though she's lost her ability to speak, after being fused with a rapture and having her nymph reinstalled, she's still urgently trying to tell me something. And I want to know what it is. Even if everyone else doesn't listen. I feel like I have to. I feel like I must hear it. Just this once. Won't you help me? Please.
You sound like she did. Technically speaking, no records pertaining to criminals can be passed on to others. We must leave no room for potential bad influences. No matter how many times you ask me, I can't tell you anything.
I see.
However,
Ryan takes out a USB from her pocket.
this video, filmed under my supervision, has been determined to be meaningless, as it contains no information related to the terrorist act. Therefore, I will dispose of it right here and now.
Mana throws the USB into the empty trash can.
This is just meaningless trash. And given that this is a criminal's living space, not even extraneous trash should be left unattended. So, you should dispose of it.
Mana.
What are you waiting for? Go take out the trash.
Thank you.
Go, quickly. Before I take out the trash myself.
I will. Thank you. Really.
Miara leaves with the USB in hand.
The sentence she's trying to say.
Ah, damn it. Well, it's gonna be a long stream, guys. Damn it! I can't leave it there!
Can I say it now?
Is that what you wanted to say so badly?
No, I haven't said it yet.
Then hurry up. We need to go soon.
Yes, I understand. Mihara... Mihara...
Is that all you have to say?
No! That's not what I want to say. What I want to say is... that... No. If I had to say one sentence... Does your...
That's enough. We don't have time for this.
Wait a moment. I understand. I'll say it now.
You've got 1 minute. Then we need to go.
I understand.
Lowers her head. Then raises it back up and looks hesitantly into the camera.
Mihara...
Mihara, what? Dang it! Uni raises her head and looks at the door.
Uni.
Mihara walks towards Uni.
Can we talk one more time? Can you tell me that sentence? The one you wanted to say to me. Can you tell me one more time?
Uni lowers her head. Then raises it back up and looks hesitantly at Mihara.
Mihara, does your head still hurt?
Oh, I had a feeling that was what it was. That's all she cared about, was is she okay?
So that was what you wanted to say. This was what you wanted to ask me? That's what you've been saying all this time.
No!
That single question.
Oh! Why is this so sad? Oh.
It's okay. It doesn't hurt. My head doesn't hurt at all. You don't have to be sorry. I'm not in pain anymore.
Tears start falling from Uni's eyes.
Uni,
Mihara carefully cups Uni's cheek.
every time I see you and speak with you,
Oh!
my heart aches. This pain in my heart tells me that my past self is still alive. It tells me that I haven't forgotten my memories with you. So, you didn't kill me, Hara. I forgive you. Your other crimes are serious. You may never be forgiven for them, no matter what punishment you receive. But as for what you did to me, I can forgive you. I will forgive you. Uni, seeing me must have been painful for you. It must have hurt. Yes. We will feel alive by causing each other pain. Even though we've lost our words and forgotten our memories. By seeing each other and feeling the pain, we will get through this together and atone for what we did.
Goodbye, woman. Thank you for coming. Good luck with work. That is sad, though.
Who is it?
It's Mihara.
Oh,
what?
Oh no, I'm scared again.
I have something to tell you.
You? How did you get in here?
I wanted to see your face with my own eyes. I came here to ask for a favor.
I don't have time for the likes of you! Get out!
Do you dislike seeing me too?
Of course I do. What makes you think you're any different? You're the same as that pathetic heap of junk. I shouldn't have created either of you in the first place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't be in this mess. Oh, my head's killing me.
I thought perhaps the fact that I'd taken a bullet for you would warm you up to me somewhat. But apparently, I was wrong.
What is this? You want a reward or something? If you hadn't swapped senses with me and gotten yourself shot in the head in the first place... my head...
Calm down, Suen. I'm not here to ask for a reward.
Then what is it?
Please put a necklace like Uni's around my neck.
Necklace?
What?
You mean that restraining device?
Yes, that's right.
Did that memory wipe knock a few screws loose or something? Do you have any idea what that restraint is?
I know what it is. It's a bomb.
And you still want it?
Yes. Can you make it so that if Uni's bomb goes off, mine does as well?
What?
Of course, the reverse can also be true. If mine goes off, so will Uni's.
Are you crazy? I heard they had to reconstruct half your brain because it'd been blown off. Is your mind really that messed up?
It might seem that way. But I'm serious. This is my last wish. Please, Suen.
Who'd have thought? Such endearing friendship between two rust buckets. You want to die that badly, huh? Fine. Go die with that monster while on a mission. It was stupid of me to drag dead weight like you two around. I should have turned you into monsters earlier and left you on the surface forever. Then, I at least could have gotten some use out of you. Fine then. Put on the bomb necklaces and die together! You're nothing but a blemish on my reputation. Trash, not even capable of being proper Nikkes. Stupid scrap metal. How dare you point a gun at me after I imbued you with so many abilities? How dare you? I created you!
Suen.
Fine. I'll grant your wish. You can fulfill your purpose and die. Don't let me see your face. Ever again. Understand?
Yes. I won't.
Now get out. I don't want to see you anymore.
Siwon.
Didn't you hear me?
Siwon makes eye contact with Mihara.
Thank you. For everything. Really.
What? Did your memory come back?
No. I don't have my old memories.
Then what are you thanking me for?
I don't know the reason. But when I think about not being able to see you again, I feel a bit sad.
Oh, I'm curious. What happened all the way back then?
What?
To me, you're not such a bad person. The Warrior Squad may no longer be your pride and joy. But we will fulfill the mission for which we were born, even if it costs us our lives. That is the path Uni and I must take to atone.
Get out.
Siwon turns her back.
Take care, Siwon.
Just because things went wrong once, you think you can tell me what to do? Thank you for everything? You don't even have any memories. Talking about feelings without memories. Scrap metal. Scrap metal. You think anything will change if you're gone? I don't need refuse like you around. I said I don't need you! I...
Siwon looks back. No one is there.
It's nothing. Just no good scrap. It left just like I told it to. That's all. That's all. Oh. My head hurts. It hurts. It hurts.
Ah! How did... Ah! Now I want to know! I want to know! There's more to that! Yeah, she really did do a good
Mihara.
job.
Yes.
Open your eyes. Can you see clearly?
Yes, I can.
I mean, ever since the whole event with was it Anne and 102, I think, right? And I know they kind of, I remember people were saying then they kind of did like a shift with CON and her personality and some sorts. I've always felt like there's more to CON than just being the brat who gets her way and destroying everything and being super reckless and all that. There has to be. There's just no way you can just make a character so blank and just like that. There has to be some way, something more to it, whether it's a past that eventually leads to the personality that she has now, or there's other forces that we're not seeing, like for instance with her sister or something like that. I've always felt like there's just more to CON than really just the simple, it's just absolutely terrible, it's just dumb and all sorts of things, right? I mean, granted, with how disappointed I was with the main story and with the whole Crow thing and everything, there is still good development with each individual character. So I do believe that there is something more with CON. So yes, I did feel for CON there. That a moment that you push everybody away and you're just on your own and you kind of realize that, oh shoot, what have I done?
Who am I?
Someone I'm grateful to know.
Answer properly.
Mana.
Vision, hearing, smell, taste, and touch are all normal?
Yes, everything is normal.
Okay, no issues. Come down.
Miara steps off the examination table.
We installed the restraining necklace you requested.
We installed that and also removed a lot of your clothing. Why?
And swapped your body for another.
No wonder I feel different. It wasn't the necklace, but the body replacement. What's the reason for the swap?
It was requested by Siuan. She said she had no use for it, so you could have it.
Where did it come from?
It was a body prepared to replace yours after your first mission. After taking promotional photos with you, Siuan wanted to make you look stronger. She planned to use this body when announcing Project War Dress.
Make you look stronger, sure. Sure. Definitely. Yeah, definitely. Yep. Oh my god.
But since we failed to take down Chatterbox, there never was a public announcement, rendering this body useless.
That's right.
It may be later than intended, but I'll still make good use of it. Tell Siuan I said thank you.
I will. One last thing. The necklace you're wearing must be swapped periodically for a new one, just like Uni's. Don't forget to come along with Uni regularly to get a new one installed. As per your request, if either of you misses the deadline to have a new one installed, both will explode.
Oh boy.
Living a life with bombs around our necks.
I don't know. I say that. It's like, oh, they're gonna die, but I remember my gripe about it earlier. A couple days ago.
Sounds kind of thrilling.
It was just water balloons. Yep, the water balloons are back. Just try not to think about it.
Just kidding. I'll come on time. I intend to live well and long with Uni, so that she can atone for her sins.
May I ask you one thing?
Sure.
Why are you doing all this? I knew you had a deep bond, but I still don't understand this.
Do you mean this necklace?
Yes. I don't understand this compulsion to die together. Why are you going through all this for someone who shot you in the head?
Because I heard that desperate plea. A poor child who was unable to get along with others was desperately begging for my forgiveness. If she's to spend her life begging for forgiveness, I don't want her doing it alone. That's all.
I see. Thank you for your answer.
Thank you for listening to me. See you next time, Anna.
Yes. Take care.
Uni, look ahead. It's the surface. It's my first time, but it's also been a long time for you, right? Don't you remember?
Uni tilts her head.
Your memory seems a bit foggy.
Uni stares blankly at the ground underneath her.
Uni, it's the surface. This is where we prove ourselves. Let's take down Chatterbox and make Siuan happy. Uni? Are you okay? It's all a bit intimidating, isn't it? It's okay. I'll always be by your side. Finding a rare rapture within a month. That will be our first goal.
Is that gluttony?
Shall we?
Uni and Mihara walk forward. Although they are in matching steps. Like this time, it is different from before. Wordless end. Nice! Okay. Now back to what we were originally doing. The reset should have happened. I'll do this real quick.
Dispatching now.
And we can continue with the the event story, and then we can do some more spins. That free one. Okay. Here. Let me through. There we go. Story 2.
Uni, Mihara. They all risked their lives to save mine. It's time I return the favor.
Alright, here we go. Finally back to what we were supposed to be doing. My god, I did not even notice this. I did not even notice this when I was doing all of these. Huh. Alright. Continue.
Time to get serious.
Target down.
That's maybe.
Even when I'm preparing, I'm
Special eyes lose their power. My special eyes lose power. When I was doing this, I was doing them on my phone and just like quick tapping them, so I was not paying attention to anything. So it could all be like a first time experience for it, really, for the stream. So I tend to ignore any of the art or anything like that. Just click what I need to real quick. So yeah, I did not see that, and it was also on my phone. So special makers.
Looks like you've finally calmed down a bit.
Gluttony seems to be consumed by pain, its body shaking violently and stiffened.
Even a big old
Stiffening.
rapture like you has its limits when it comes to pain, huh?
I think everything kind of does. You need the arms, unless you have nerves damaged completely to where you can't feel anything there, so even then, the body tends to kind of have a reaction to that. Of course, if it pierces the skin and all that. Anyways, also please be careful with full caps chat. It's not a late night stream. Unicorns that have been holding Gluttony's mouth open begin to creak.
Yumi. It's exerting a lot of force, isn't it?
Jinx! I have never heard of that before. For eyes? Oh my god. Cutie nods her head.
Shall I help you lift this?
Cutie shakes her head.
You can handle it?
Cutie's like, I got big strong muscles.
You're incredible.
Big strong
I know
robotic
it must be tough,
muscles, I guess.
but you're holding up well.
Uni looks at her creaking arms. The force is immense, but she can't let go. Because the moment she does, 2 lives will be in danger. Uni suddenly feels as if the weight pressing down on her is that of 2 lives. And then she remembers the way she previously threw words around when taking countless lives. If she were to bear the weight of all the lives lost to her, thought was words back then. Just how heavy would it be? In that instant, Uni feels the unbearable weight of her sentence. Well, great, no, she went down a spiral. This is bad. Oh god! She thought too hard about it. Ah, yes, I understand the spiral. It's like, I would think, I got this. Oh no! The problem is that she would do anything. The greater her realization, the greater the weight of her sins upon her shoulders. It crushes her, suffocates her. Uni looks at Mihara.
It's okay. You're not alone. I'm here to bear the burden with you. That's why I gain this strength. So, let's save them. Let's rescue those who see our presence as a gift. The ones who consider us friends. If we keep saving them all, one by one, maybe someday, we'll be able to find the path to redemption. I'll be right there with you, Uni, until we reach the end of that path. So don't be afraid. Anyway, I wonder if Mori managed to convince Siren.
Rumbles?
What's with all this shaking?
From inside Gluttony's mouth, 2 small bubbles pop out.
Bubbles?
2 tiny bubbles float towards Uni and Mihara's ears and whisper,
Uni! Mihara!
Siren?
Get back!
Uni!
Mihara quickly pulls out the pendulum and retreats along with Uni. Just as they made their escape, a massive water bubble shoots out of Gluttony's mouth.
Wow!
The bubble plunges into the ocean. And
Uni,
then
get down!
Mihara pulls Uni down. Silver liquid pours down from the sky.
Don't worry.
Mihara opens her eyes. Massive purple bubble spreads out above Uni and Mihara like an umbrella, shielding them from the silver rain. At the center lands the mermaid and Mori.
I won't let anything hurt you. Ever.
Siren.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
A few minutes earlier.
Siren?
Oh?
Do I really have to fire this thing?
Mori nervously looks at the bubble gun in her
Let me
hand.
make sure I've got this right. The bubble bullet containing the crystals is loaded in here. And once I pull the trigger, it'll fly straight towards the core, right?
And while you do that, I'll send this entire space up to the surface. That way, we can protect ourselves from any unforeseen dangers the crystals might pose.
You're going to bring up this entire area?
That's why I need your help. The moment I make this space float, that's when you fire that gun. That way, the bullet will hit the core at the same time we surface.
But what if I mess up? What if I miss the core?
It's okay. The bullet will find its mark. I guarantee it.
In other words, even if I miss, you'll use your kotodama to make sure it lands where it should. All right then.
That sounded like a sure. Let's go with that. Mori positions herself under the bubble tree, where she has the clearest view of Gluttony's core.
I'm ready. Let me know when I need to shoot.
All right then.
The little mermaid closes her eyes and gives a command to every bubble in the surrounding area.
All together now. Let's rise to the surface.
With the power of a tremor, the space encased in the bubble begins to
Mori,
float.
now!
Mori locks her eyes onto Gluttony's floating red core.
Here goes nothing.
She pulls the trigger. The bullet ejects from the bubble gun, pierces through the bubble wall, and heads straight for the gluttony's core.
Siren! Hit your mark!
Never mind, she did it!
I thought I was gonna die back there.
Mori collapses onto the ground.
What about the crystals?
We made sure it hit Gluttony's core. We saw it start to expand.
Formerly paralyzed Gluttony starts to slowly lurch about.
I guess that wasn't quite enough to do the trick.
Yes, but it looks like it had no effect.
Little Mermaid points to Gluttony's mouth. Oh my god! Inside the baking mold! Great mold! Countless crystals continuously form and dissolve into this liquid.
Looks like it chowed down on those crystals, all right.
Uh-huh. We must eliminate Gluttony once and for all before the silver liquid completely dissolves the crystals. So, I'd like to ask, will you fight by my side?
Little Mermaid turns around.
As if you had to ask.
Huh?
Of course we're with you. That's why we came here.
Cuckoo! Yeah. Don't be silly and ask such an obvious question. I already told you. We're all coming back alive.
Little Mermaid is surrounded by friends who risk their lives to save her. Friends who are unbreakable.
You're right! We're all making it out of here alive. Let's win this together.
All right.
Encounter!
Wait. Oh, I forgot that this isn't something I've already done. Okay, well... What is... Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God! Oh, my God!
Victory!
Oh, yeah, I forgot I have you.
May victory be ours.
I feel like it's about to die in 5 seconds.
Last slippers, full contact. Pour out. Now is the time of true beauty.
Yep. Okay, well...
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
I'm just gonna let the music play for a second. Because, oh my god, is that intense boss music for that thing? Looks like I want a twister. Huh? What do you mean? It's an ancient actor. Ah, okay. This was our boss music. Yeah, it is. There you go. It really is incredible. Oh my god, I love this. Too bad we killed it! Gluttony roars.
Doesn't this thing ever get tired? It's taken one heck of a beating, and it's still making such intense vibrations.
The core is certainly holding up better than we expected. It isn't breaking apart like we thought it would.
Cool, cool.
Maybe the core has gotten weak, and there's not enough energy reaching the crystals.
If only we could throw some kind of bait to make the core expand and the crystals grow larger.
Bait! Ah! I've got just the thing!
What? You mean the AA pillar?
Oh, right. I totally forgot about that thing.
Since it's already been melted by the silver liquid, it should be absorbed quickly.
If we feed that to the core, the crystals should grow much larger.
Uh-huh.
Well then, let's get this thing to open wide. So you can feed it a little treat.
Let's go. All right.
Mori fires a barrage of bullets at Gluttony's battered body. His tentacles try to burrow into the ground to avoid the bullets. Oh god! But Uni grabs a hold of them, preventing the beast from retreating underground.
Nice going, Uni.
Mihara swings her whip towards Gluttony and lodges the pendulum firmly into its body. Gluttony spews silver liquid into the air.
Watch out!
Spread out.
Little Mermaid whispers and an array of bubbles expand as shield.
Don't you dare go around spewing such dangerous stuff.
Chain patterns appear on Mihara and Gluttony's body and begin to glow.
Shall we have another go at it together?
Oh, great. Mihara bites down on the inside of her cheek. Again? For a brief moment, Gluttony freezes as if unable to withstand the pain.
Siren!
Oh! You want this pillar so badly? Come and get it!
Wait, isn't this gonna be bad if she doesn't, you know... Okay, as Little Mermaid stretches her arms, bubbles brimming... Ah, wait! This looks really cool, hold on! Oh my god. Oh my god, that looks really neat. Oh my god, all the art in this event has been so great. What I was worried about is that if they kill that thing while it's still switching senses with Mihara, if they hurt that, isn't it gonna really, really, really hurt Mihara? Right? Or is Mihara gonna be like, oh, I gotta pull that out quick? This is feed on energy. Okay. Okay, stretches her arms, bubbles brimming with the AA pillar's energy bloom into the air. I mean, you're not wrong.
Everyone,
I don't know if they should test it. I don't know if she should.
Okay.
All right.
Mihara yanks out. Okay, there it is. In her desperate fit, Gluttony opens its mouth wide and lunges towards Little Mermaid, its colossal body scraping against the ground. Okay, there it is. She knows. She knows.
you want food?
Little Mermaid swings her hand, and the bubbles all fly towards Gluttony's.
Then chew on this!
The silver liquid within the bubbles seeps into Gluttony's core. Then... Woo! The E2 crystals absorb the energy surging forth from the core, causing them to rapidly expand.
Break apart!
And last, Gluttony's core shatters. Ooh. Gluttony collapses to the ground. The crystals that filled its mouth shatter as well.
It's finally
Yeah, it never is. Underground vibrations grow fainter.
What's that?
I think it's Gluttony's main body.
Ah!
Wait, you're telling me there's more to this thing?
No wonder I sensed something more when I exchanged senses with it. That must have been the connection to its main body.
You're right. When I was inside its throat, I used the bubbles to investigate. Gluttony consists of one massive main body, with multiple mouths attached to it.
And nobody
The place
said
where
a
I was
thing?
staying was inside the throat of one of those mouth organs.
So, the core we just destroyed is the core of that mouth?
I'm afraid so.
So that's why you kept saying we were inside its throat and not its stomach. That's some rapture.
How can you still laugh at a time like this? What are we gonna do if that thing comes back?
It won't. Judging by how faint those sounds are, it seems to have run away.
So it severed one of its mouths and fled?
Oh, that's definitely not going to be a problem in the
Most likely
future.
ran away because its main body was about to be swallowed by the crystal.
Nice to know we had it against the ropes. Considering how it ran off with its tail tucked between its legs, I doubt it will be back anytime soon.
Sure.
It knows that this place is filled with his worst nightmare.
So what then? Did we win?
Yes, we did. We won.
We won! We won!
Oh no. Why am I worried? Why do I feel concerned? Uni also collapses.
Good job, everyone!
Siren, how does it feel to be back in the great outdoors after so long?
Oh... well...
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I guess it has been a long time for you.
Yeah... it's been a really long time.
Little Mermaid looks up at the sky. Instead of the familiar underwater scenery, a real sky comes into view.
Wow, the sun is rising.
Yeah, it's so beautiful.
Beyond the horizon, the sun slowly ascends, bathing the surroundings in a golden light.
It's breathtaking. The world is so... beautiful.
You bet it is.
Oh, Mihara, Uni, Mori.
Tears fall in Little Mermaid's eyes.
Thank you for saving me.
Siren.
What are you crying for?
Because I'm so thankful. I never thought I'd be able to see the sun again. To be able to set my feet on solid ground. Breathe in fresh air. I didn't even dare dream of it.
Siren.
Thank you for saving me. For not giving up on me. For extending your hands out to me.
Oh man, don't you cry. If you do, I'll start crying too.
Oh.
Mori covers her face with her hands.
Don't cry, Mori.
Don't you start laughing. Do you have any idea how worried I was? Don't you ever do that again. No more heroic sacrifices or any of that nonsense. Never again. You hear me?
Yes, okay.
For the dazzling golden sunrise, a flustered Little Mermaid consoles Mori, who is wiping away tears. Meanwhile, Uni simply gazes at the moving scene before her.
Uni. How are you feeling? How does it feel saving someone for the first time?
Uni looks at her battered arms, then at Mori and Little Mermaid, who are laughing together.
Feels good? If you feel good, Then so do I. You did great, Uni. All right, you two. That's enough moving around now. That girl. Isn't that one of your bubbles, Siren?
Oh?
Everyone looks in the direction Mihara is pointing. And sees a girl with long pigtails made of purplish
Those are the bubbles I sent to find Cinderella!
Oh. Little Mermaid reaches out towards the girl. But the bubbles disperse and eventually dissipate.
What's she doing here?
Siren! Over there!
What?
Look!
Mori points behind Little Mermaid.
Oh?
What? What? Oh my god.
Over there!
Siren? Cinderella?
Well, what are you waiting for?
Our voices soar together, carving stems, hand in hand, chains is it really you? It's warm. Cinderella! Cinderella! I missed you, Siren.
Tears.
Siren, it's Eve.
Oh, Eve?
Siren. It's a good thing you decided to stay alive, huh?
No. Wait, what did that say? Unbreakable's here end or something like that? The bubbles finally reach the sea surface on the sea surface on the surface. Mermaid is finally reunited with those she missed dearly. Still don't know about Hansel and Gretel. Huh. Now I'm curious what the okay, wait, okay, a lot happened there. So Abe's carrying Cinderella. Now she seems to be out, and it seems to be in current events going on now. You're right. Why is Abe still carrying the coffin? Is it just now ingrained in her mind to keep carrying it? Yeah, and then why is it saying Unbreakable here? Unbreakable's here, and yeah, okay, there's a lot there. Yeah, alright. You just need to take a quick nap. You know, I mean, I guess so. It's just, gotta carry her incubator. Okay, interesting. And then, of course, we have the end event here. Spills doom for the future events. Oh, all the other bubbles are gone. Wait, do we have any new...
Thank you, everyone.
Do you have any new bubbles? Any new ones around? These are all the same.
Knowing that what's
maybe.
by my side is unbreakable fills me with such joy.
I never thought I'd get to sleep on this bed again. I'm glad everything turned out okay in the end. Uni. I wasn't fair to you. I left you in the dark, And I left you to worry alone. I'm sorry. You were not mad? I can't promise that something like this won't happen again. But I will never abandon you again. That I can promise you. Thank you for believing in me.
I feel like that was okay. I understand. So go check on Abe, Cindy, and Grave. Are they around here? Oh, bright. Oh, they're all here. Oh, okay, I see. Ah, why is it so bright over there?
We finally met.
Oh, it's sleepy.
My dream has come true.
I'm gonna go
We finally
clockwise.
My dream has come true. Did you be
I
leaving
can't
soon?
move. There we go.
Thank you, everyone.
Any
for
shiny there?
everything.
Any shiny there?
Knowing that what's
I mean,
by
not
my
shiny.
side is unbreakable
Bubble.
fills me with such joy.
There's a shiny, but not a good bubble. I think. I can't tell. I'm so zoomed out. Why am I so zoomed
Knowing
out?
that what's by my side is unbreakable
Ah, that's it.
fills me with such joy.
Mori, was it? Why are you staring at me like that?
Oh, sorry. It's just... I've only seen you in bubble form before this. Seeing you in person feels kinda surreal.
Bubble form, you said?
Yeah. Sometimes Siren's old memories appear as bubbles. I've seen you in those.
Oh, I see. I had no idea something like that existed.
Sorry if my staring made you uncomfortable.
Indifferent. Admiring beauty is a natural thing
I
to
have a
do.
feeling I should be happy about that.
Well, good to know you're not upset. So this is the real Cinderella.
Hmm? What was that?
Nothing. Don't mind me.
I'll be leaving soon. Thank you, everyone, for everything.
Music.
We finally met.
Still nothing with this bubble?
My dream has come true.
The potential use for the bubbles are endless.
Did you call me? We finally met.
Hold on, it's
My
downstairs. She can talk.
dream
They think this
has
is a
come
weapon which I
true.
created. Someday I want to make something like this again. Oh, it's Hansel and Gretel right there. And I don't know what that is. Potentially use this for the bubbles are endless. What is that? What is this one? Oh, is that supposed to be hers? Abe's? That's Abe's, I think. I see. Yeah, so there are humans in this world. This is what we made, huh? Yeah. Oh, there's another one down here.
I'll be leaving soon. Thank you, everyone.
We'll come back to this
For
place even if we don't know
everything.
exactly when that will be. Coo. You find us being inside the ocean awfully intriguing, don't you, Uni? Coo! Okay, so that seems to be a repeat there.
Knowing that what's by my side is unbreakable fills me with such joy.
Why is it so bright
I'll
over
be
there?
leaving soon. Thank you, everyone.
What do you have to say?
For everything.
It's really inside the ocean. It's so beautiful. Oh yeah, now we're inside the ocean, I guess. We're not inside of it. I rescue Siren. No one can imagine how happy that makes me. This must be the place that Siren made.
Knowing
I'm
that
looking over
what's
here
by
now.
my side is
She's
unbreakable
repeating.
fills me with such joy.
This place reminds me of her. Beautiful and comforting.
We finally met.
New
My
one.
dream has come.
What is this?
It's a board game made out of bubbles.
You made this yourself?
Oh! You taught me this a while back, Gabe. You said that playing this board game would help me learn to better control bubbles.
I did?
Cool. Want to give it a try?
I'm not sure I know how to play.
Oh! I'll show you how.
Alright. I'll give it a try.
Oh!
Aw, now she's teaching her.
Knowing that what's by my side
Okay,
is
so we've seen that
unbreakable
one.
fills me with such joy.
Oh, I can't move the map again.
I'll be leaving soon.
I think that was all of them.
Thank you, everyone.
Cynthia's just here
For everything.
with her little slime next to her
finally
bubble
met.
thing.
My
Slime.
dream has come true.
Siren, I just realized something.
Oh?
You're able to speak now without relying on the Kotodama.
Oh. Yes. Being here for as long as I have, I finally figured out how to control it.
That's so beautiful. Even in a situation as desperate as this, you continue to work on yourself.
Seems like it. This resting place is well made. Very detailed. Did you build it while waiting for Cinderella?
Not just for Cinderella. I was waiting for Ave and everyone else to come here.
I see. You were waiting for me too. For such a long time. All alone. I'm sorry I was late.
Oh. No, you're right on time. This is a dream come true.
I wonder if we're gonna
Well
see
then,
Cinderella and
I'm
Abe finding
glad.
out that she's...
Oh.
Or finding her bubble and everything and making the track to her. Maybe that's already happened. Maybe it hasn't happened yet. Maybe they're just not.
Knowing that what's by my side is unbreakable fills me with such
Yeah, I think that was all the
joy.
bubbles. Look at the giant bubbles are in the dome. These?
We finally
The teleporting
met.
ones?
My dream has come true.
The ones that make me go like this? Okay. Besides, I'm sure there's shinies around the area, which I'll collect later. Until hard mode is unlocked, we'll come
I'll be
back here
leaving
again
soon.
later on and
Thank you,
just to see the
everyone,
hard mode part. Go
for
for something else probably.
everything.
When is hard mode released? Let me see real quick. Where the core of gluttony was before? Dang it, why can't I move the map again? Why has that
Knowing
happened?
that what's by my side is unbreakable
Am I moving now?
fills
Okay.
me with such joy.
Where... This up here? Oh, I can go out of it? Am I supposed to be able to go out of it? I hope so. I hope this is fine. I don't know what I was supposed to be able to see. Glenny's core is up here, right? Oh! There's a slime thing up here. Okay. I'm sure he's fine. He's fine. Hard mode is in 6 days. Okay, so it'll be a minute. He's fine. Is that what I'm supposed to see? Anyways, let's go do some spins till we get a Mihara, and then we'll leave it there. I'm like really just got super tired. Leave it. Now we have another free one? Yes, we do. You know what I should do real quick? I should do the crystals again. Am I getting the Mihara skin? No, I'm not getting the Mihara skin. Okay, so let's get this one. Yes. Purples everywhere. I know. Hey! Oh my god, a gold! 1 gold and 2 purples. Alright.
Soldier OW, at your service.
Another Tetra one? Another Tetra one? Another Tetra one? Not you!
Fortune doesn't mean much if you're spending a fortune at the same time.
This game for the first time. I don't know. They took away what I like about Abe and Abe's skin, so let's go have a look at it real quick before I spend more stuff. It's in here, right? Can we get a look from here, or do I have to? Yeah, we can. I don't know. I liked her, what's on her bag and everything, but just I don't know. To me, it took away what I liked about her. I'm not one for the sexy outfits, I guess. I like the theming, yeah, I do like the theming of it, but it's not much for me.
I'm so beautiful
In her bag,
today.
she has a little Cindy.
I like it.
She looks happy. True, true. Okay. I'm so scared I'm gonna click on the wrong one when I spend the gems. Please. Please. I just want at least 1 copy today, please. Oh, I was gonna spend the crystals. I forgot. Oh, hold on. I was gonna spend... Oh, wait. We did spend the crystals. Never mind. I did that. I don't remember what I'm doing anymore. I'm tired. Soldier EG, please. Grant me luck, Soldier EG. Please.
Let's go.
Give me the luck.
Please.
Bastard! Why?
Nest is my name and being
Not you!
is my game.
I just want the one. I'm gonna use all my crystals on this, aren't I? This is the time. I don't know what Soldier EG. Soldier EG you did not give me what I wanted, alright? Another gold at the end. Alright, okay.
Armament.
Alright, okay.
Let's go. Nice to meet you.
What are your
Soldier EG
orders?
such a mean...
Soldier FA.
Oh,
awaiting your
Bacillus.
order.
Oh, oops. I skipped a little bit of that. Oh, hey! Look! She came here!
Strapped to your
Yay!
back. What could...
I didn't even let her finish. God dang it. Oh. Now the question is do I want multiple copies of her or not? I don't know. I was planning to, like I did with Spicy Rappy. But I don't know if, with how much I've already had to do. She does exist. I do. I want her as my lobby background. I do. I got 64,000 gems. There's been no other ones yet till... Literally Uni is the only other one that I want. What's her screen for? It's gonna be her burst skill, right? What is her burst? Oh my god, that is her burst. Oh, do I want it that bad? Do I want that? I just like Mihara. I do. I really like her. I'll think about it. How many days do I have to think about it? I have 18 days. Alright, we got a while. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. We'll do it! How many more times do I want to gamble? We'll do it one more time. We'll do it till we get 1 more gold. I'm gonna spend all my gems here, aren't I? Oh god, here I say, don't do it till we get 1 more gold! Oh shoot! Just 1 more gold. Oh god. Just 1 more gold. Just 1 more gold. Yeah, now I gotta commit. Oh god. We're down to 1 more gold. Look. Don't. Oh shit! One more gold, please! Why? What is this? What is this? Okay, my god. I was about to just... I'm so tired.
Let's go find something. Is Belorja? Ah, right.
It's another Bacillus
to
one.
meet with my
Okay,
new
we
teacher
got 2
today.
copies of her. Alright, I guess... All of these purples! Look at this! Why have I been consumed by the purples? What is this? What is this? I don't understand! My gems! Purple bit's gone to where it has! It had. Oh yeah, I have the collection thing here. Don't die. Oh, hold on. Oh wait, guys! I got 10 tickets. Wait, hold on. I'll do that later. I'll save because I need what 2 more copies for her to over her thingy. Yep, I need 2 more copies. So. Oh.
I need to keep myself healthy so that I can protect Uni.
I swear if Uni is gonna come out soon, I'm gonna cry. Oh, I should have stopped. I should have stopped. The summer is coming. Okay, good. I'm probably not gonna want any of the summer ones. I know my tastes.
Saw teeth, entire
Hold on,
buildings.
I'm coming over here to
fellow
do.
Take as much time as you like.
Do these real quick.
I'm sure you'll be more than happy with your purchase.
Where is that song? Hello, Darkness? Yeah. That's what I'm feeling. Oh. All the body aches I had before all this start coming back to me. Tenfold. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I'm glad. You know, we got, hey, look at all the other ones we have now. We got her. And literally the only other one I care about. Where is the only other one I care about? Where is it? Where'd she go? Oh, here. Her. Literally the only 2 I care about that I got. Yay! They're all 3 bursts. Why is there so many? Why are the ones that I like 3 bursts? Why? I'm happy that I got her. I am. This is good. Child. I am. I'm happy. But you also didn't need to take so many pulls to get over here. You didn't. Anyways. I'll do all this other stuff later. I broke myself. I'm gonna make sure I got all this stuff from here though before I forget. This what's up? Alright. Anyways. You are right. Burst 3, fire, and a machine gun. You're not. Wait a second. Hold up. Damn it, you're not wrong. Literally all the units I like are machine gun, 3 burst, and fire. Why? At least maybe now I'll be able to push for the Bacillus Tower. That might help. Yay. Anyways, I have made the seat of my chair my backrest again. I still got 46,000 gems. I say that's a good thing, but honestly, just how quickly I just went through, I think almost 80,000. It's tears. It's tears. That was almost half of it. The banner was not merciful to me today. It wasn't even merciful with Siren. I remember I had to spend a lot just to get one single copy of her. Yay. From the shop with your tickets. I was thinking that, but I also need more Nikkes so they can, even if it's repeats of them or anything like that, so that I can get over the 160 thingy. Or, yeah. So I was thinking that, but it might help me out just to actually, you know, finally spend my stuff, so I will help out with that. Because what it is that there's like a lot of other units that just don't interest me, which I have not been spending on, even to just get my hands on, so yeah. I'm tired. I'm so tired. I was going to exercise, but I see the time. I'm so exhausted. I have a question. Would you do a raid? Huh? A friend of mine is doing so. Oh, raid, you mean over on Twitch? I don't know how to do raids. If you could guide me through it, sure. I could try. I don't even know if I have raids turned on or anything like that. I mean, I get them, so they should work. I'm feeding. Oh my god. I'm tired. I'm so tired. Anyways, weekend. Oh yeah. Charlotte, Jinx. Are you guys up for a Baldur's Gate stream Saturday this weekend? Whatever time it is usually for you. Believe so. Okay. Alright, then maybe that's what we'll be doing Saturday. We'll have a Baldur's Gate stream, so that'll be then. Schedule will be updated then. Should be a pretty much normal week. I don't think anything, keep that gate open for you. Thank you. I don't think anything's gonna be special this week or weekend. Following weekend should be completely normal again as well, unless something comes up like it did this week, but so far everything should be pretty much normal. It's not going to be till the 17th and not even the following weekend. It'll actually be the week after that. The 17th and 27th. Sevens are a lucky number, I guess, this month. Not today, though. I mean, it doesn't have a 7 today, so that makes a lot of sense, actually. The 17th will be our stream with the members of playing games. There's a poll up that I finally remembered to put up, so there is that. If you wish to vote upon it, you do have to be part of the Believer Believes tiers. So yeah, there's that. That is not today. There's that. Fun times. I haven't seen the poll, so that's up though. If you're part of the Believer Believes tiers for the membership for YouTube. There's that. Yep. We have an anniversary stream, 27th. So, yeah. Good times. Bullets. You know. I am so sorry. I am so pooped. God. 27th is the anniversary stream. Basically, it's an all-day event. You can check out the last anniversary. It's basically be pretty similar to that, where we're gonna have games playing together, kind of like we have with the member stream, and then also chatting section, Q&A section, and karaoke at the very, very end of it. There's gonna be some extra events in between. One is the banner contest. I do not have a banner on YouTube, so that is, you guys are making a banner for me, and you can submit them and all that in the Discord. There is a banner contest channel there, so I'll ask sometime around the anniversary stream before it happens. Probably that weekend. I will ask for you guys to submit your latest submissions. Of course, you have all the way till the 27th, so your latest time, but just to make sure that I don't accidentally, when I'm going back, click the wrong one or anything. So just keep an eye out for around that time period if you've already made a submission for your banner. I may ask again around then just to be sure I get the right one. But yeah, so that's one of the activities that'll be happening. I have an activity for you guys also then too. That'll be some fun times, and probably some funny tier lists, probably some crazy times. It's good times. It's a long time. It's a long time for me and for those that try to stay the entire time as well. It's good though. It's fun. It's fun. We're going on 4 years. 4 years of streaming. 4 years. Oh my god. So yeah, it'll be some good times. It'll be some good times. But other than that, I think that's pretty much it. Welcome to May, everyone. This is the first stream of May. It's like it's a good stream, isn't it? It's a good stream. We had good story. We had terrible luck. My god, I just good stream, terrible luck. Yep, that's about it. So good times, good times, good times. God, I'll go into all of that during the anniversary stream. I'm waiting for nostalgia talks and all that for the anniversary stream, because I have a lot that I've been going through, thinking about, reminiscing. I'm so sad. You know what? Maybe I should be happy. At least it wasn't a scenario where I didn't get a single gold, or at least I didn't get Isabel again. Because, I mean, as much as that would actually be good, because I think I only need like 1 or 2 more copies of her to be able to limit break her. I also don't want anything of her at all. None of it. Nope. I swear, if the one character I don't try to limit break is Isabel, I will be so... no, today I was just cursed with having like 50 purples, over 50 purples. I'm sure I went over 50 purples. Oh my god, the last one. Yeah, it was my super hard. No! No! You could get 4 copies of Crow. I don't even think I have Crow. Do I have Crow? Oh, I forgot to check the cat! No! Oh, I forgot to check the lion boy. Oh. Guys, remind me. Oh, I just knocked something over at my desk. No. I forgot about that. That's sad now. It's perfectly normal and sane, best wife. Sure. To make it so target in my life is yours. No. I swear if that happens, I will be sad. 4 copies of rotting in my inventory. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if I have Crow. I don't think I do. I could check. I'm too tired to check. My hands are not on my keyboard or anything. I just resting in my blanket. I'm cold. I'm very cold. Anyways. You know, better than 4 copies of Crow? No. 11 copies of Crow. Okay, I thought you were about to say 4 copies of Isabel. Oh. Weren't cursed by Crow? Yeah, I'm not. I could grab my phone and check. Oh. Alright, fine. I'll grab my phone. This has already almost been a 5-hour stream. Why don't we make it a 5-hour stream? I don't always stall for 50 more hours. Yep. What did everyone think about the event? I'm curious. What were you guys' thoughts on the event? Did you like it? Was it an okay story compared to previous ones? Was it pretty good? What did you guys think about it? Oh, I got distracted. No! There's an event with the lion? Oh my god, he has little snot coming out of his nose. Lion heart. I got distracted. Damn it, I was trying to check if I had. There we go. That was a good distraction, though. Thank you. Max core. Like, those are bubbly. I have so much Nikke on this channel. I wanted to explain a little bit why I was pushing quickly to try to do this event before the other stuff. Kind of for transparency wise for you guys and everything. I don't know, maybe it's a smart idea, maybe it's not. I don't care. But part of the whole with streaming things and stuff like that, it's also push to for especially with the live service event in this game, where I'm actually trying to push more of this game and stuff like that, and it's not like a late night stream. I want kind of the idea of pushing something that is barely coming out and being quick about it and not waiting for a long time for newcomers and new viewers and stuff like that to watch it, is kind of why I was very quick to push for the event instead of waiting to get actual lore bits and everything. So that was kind of one of the reasons why I wasn't going for wordless beforehand or anything like that. And also try to keep it a little bit more on theme onto what I was advertising and titled this stream as. So just for a little bit of transparency, so you guys could kind of get an understanding as to why I didn't do wordless or wait till I finished chapter 24 or stuff like that. I mean, granted, I didn't even think I would make it as far as in the campaign as when we actually did play it. So yeah, so that's why. Yes, I do run the whole idea that I am going to have spoilers and things like that, and I could have waited for much later till that was all pushed out and everything, but it was more of a trying to push it out as quick as I can and present it to you guys. And for any new audiences and stuff like that, so they can see it, and also, you know, it's also a way to get people more into the channel and everything like that are new and around. So it is also a strategy, I guess you could say, wise for keeping the channel growing while also pushing out the new content as well that is in this game. So that is why, if you were wondering about all that, there is that. But yeah, I honestly did not think we were gonna make it as far as we did with chapter 24. I really did not. I thought we were gonna be stuck on that forever, but we were not. So I was shocked about that. But yeah, I don't know. I just wanted to let you guys know about that. If you ever wondered why I don't do, I listen to you guys most of the time, but also I was just like, I need to push this out. I do appreciate it, though. I do appreciate you guys telling me the stories and events to do beforehand and things like that. I do appreciate that a lot. It does help out, so thank you. Like asking you about backseating like that, which I'm completely good with. It's fun to me, and I do appreciate it when you guys do give the information, and I know what to hop around next to and all sorts of things. So I do appreciate it. It is good times. Why did I open Nikke on my phone? Oh yeah, so I could check the thingy. Ugh. Keeping my hands on the blanket. I'm also trying not to knock the microphone. Do I have a crow? Is there a crow? I don't see a crow. I don't think I have crow. Actually, I could check if I open the Wikipedia, huh? Oh. Is it filter? No, it's a search. Crow. I have to read Lionheart? Oh. have to make noises too? Oh, you're at it? Okay, I'll check the chibi. I'm looking for... I typed in Crow. Why did Crow not show up? Is Crow not Crow? What's Crow's name? I searched Crow and Crow didn't show up. Okay, now it did. I don't know why I didn't. No, I don't have her. Okay, yeah, no, I don't have her at all. What was the other one I was checking? Leona? Oh, I have her. Wait, I have her? I don't remember having you. Apparently I have her. Oh, she has a costume. The costume is adorable! I'm trying the chibi. Oh my god! Oh, he's just sitting. Okay, okay, okay. You were amazing. Oh my god, you were so great. You were so great. Oh, it's even at how. Oh yeah, never mind. I was supposed to say like, how is she not being knocked over from jumping up on her? But no, that's right. She's a Nikke. So, yep, that is amazing. I think so. I don't know what to mean. I mean, oh no, am I gonna have to roar? Oh no. All right, you know what I'm gonna have to do for those noises then when we read that. Guys, my words are dying. Oh. Anyways, that was a good distraction. That was a fun distraction. Something about Quincy. Oh yeah, I was going to open up Quincy again to show the beginning of the water balloons, the true. I will be right back. All right. Sorry. I'm back. I don't even need my headphones on. I was about to put my headphones back on. I don't need them back on. You guys are gonna have to wait till we do the event, and then I'll make all the noises. All right, I'll make all the noises. I'll make all noise. Yeah, goodbye. Yeah, everything's good. Everything's good. It's all good. You should be able to do. So okay, that's what I just realized. Wait, what? Wait, no, hold on. I just realized what I read. Wait. I can get Nihilister through the rehabilitation stuff? Oh, god dang it. That's right. I said Oh, that's right. I've been stuck on the stupid rehabilitation for the other one, and I just haven't been doing it because I haven't clicked it yet because it has a story bit, and I was waiting until it was on stream to do the next one, would unlock it, and I haven't done it yet because I keep forgetting and we keep doing other things. Okay, I need to have a stream of this game where we're doing all the other stuff. To where we're doing the minigame stuff and we're doing the rehabilitation stuff. So I need to do all of that. I some of it, I just group it all up and everything. Right, okay. It's becoming a Nikke channel. No, I don't want it to be a Nikke. It's not a Nikke channel. I know we play a lot of Nikke. Every one of the scary game thing I've been staring at for... You guys don't understand. when did we play 1,000 Times Resist? Was that Tuesday? I think that was no. Was it Tuesday? No, it was Wednesday. It was Wednesday we played that game. Before I went to go schedule it beforehand, and I had the other game in mind. I couldn't remember what it was, and it was in the game suggestion. It was a game suggested game, so I had clicked on it, and I think it was Temp that had recommended the 1,000 Times Resist, and I just stared at that, and I was like, well, I have to scroll to figure out where the other one is, and I'm really, really, really tired. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to go find it and then, get it, and then all that other stuff. Well, let's just do 1,000 Times this instead. I want to play the scary game because I finally remembered what it was. So, I want to play the scary game. Anyways, we'll have a scary game against you. Water balloon jump scare? No, ow. Oh. I'm hurting myself so much. The little things. I just need to end. Just lay down and sleep or something. Anything. Once you clear that checkpoint, you can hop over and do another story by the way. Okay. It saves your progress once you finish reading the story bit. Okay. If that's the case, then I will do that because I want the hoster. I want dragon. I want dragon lady. You know what? I'm tired anyways. I want the dragon boob lady. I do. Even if she's useless, I just want her. Anyways, a scary Nikke channel? Maybe. Maybe. We're getting close to when late night streams, and I just don't care what's going on anymore. It's unhinged. I haven't had a late night stream in a while. I've been so tired. Every time I would think about doing one. Hopefully soon. Maybe soon. Hopefully I finally get my butt up and actually do one. I want to play Valorant. Or catch up with the ZZZ story. I haven't done the main story yet. I still haven't. Since the last time we did the last stream for it, I haven't done another one yet. I need to. I should. I have the new character out, and I'm trying to get her engine. I haven't got it. I lost my what do they call it? The 50-50 chance. I lost it to another one, and I was so upset. Anyways. Why is the fabric on the shirt visibly on my model? The type? Just how it was. It's the bottom of it that's very baggy, not the top of it. I made this model 4 years ago. I don't quite remember. Nap well. I want to sleep, but at the same time, I'm too energized to sleep. Maybe if I lay down, I'll be sleepy, but I don't know. Maybe I will be sleepy. I didn't get to sleep much the night before. That's why I'm tired. I fell asleep for a little bit when I finally got home, and then it was actually time for sleep, and I was like, yes, I'm tired. And when I turned off everything, I was just laying in my bed. I was like, oh shoot, I can't sleep. I was up for an hour. I was asleep for like a little bit, and up and down, up and down, up and down. I was like, oh, I want to dream. I'm gonna melt it. No, don't melt it. Don't melt it. No. Good dreams, Big Boss. I just can't sleep. You want to draw? That was the problem though. Like I can't sleep, but my body is so sore that I just can't get up to actually do something. Getting up for everything today was just so difficult. And sitting here for stream was just, thankfully, it's like, I don't know, it's like a good distraction for me, so I don't really get to pay attention to things. That's why I come out of stream and I just look at my leg or something and I see bruises on my knee. I'm like, how many times did I hit it and not realize it? A lot. The answer is a lot. But yeah, no, it was a good distraction for for everything. But yeah, I have. Oh, frick. Hey guys, I accidentally muted the microphone. That button is too sensitive. I smacked it. I smacked the microphone. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. You guys didn't even know what I was saying anyways. It's fine. It's fine. It's pain. Suffering. It's all good. Anyways. I need to open my list. Where is my list? It's somewhere. There it is. No, that's not the list. That's the wrong list. Hold up. Everyone hold. Everyone hold. Hold. This has almost been a 5-hour stream. Hold. Alright, there we go. Question: Gluttony is the cutest. The Raptors, no. No, Gluttony was an abomination. Gluttony was the worst. I'm happy I only got to see Gluttony for only 5 seconds. The music was amazing, though. What am I holding? I don't know. Hold. I could make cheese, but also it's not that late at night. Oh, the resisting the urge made things. That's exactly what I was gonna say too, Jinx. Anyways. Yeah, I have to write this out. Okay. Anyways, cheese. I want cheese. A piece of cheese and almond. Sounds delicious. Surprisingly, I'm not hungry. I just realized I not wanted food. I'm sure that's fine. I'll find something to eat. I probably should eat. Anyways. No, in front of my spaghetti. Eating spaghetti? Delicious. Are you in the R now? Oh, I'm sorry. I was busy yesterday. And the other day. Beat myself up pretty good. Seen the edit of Gluttony with a twirly hat and a lollipop? No, I have not. I need to see that. I need to see that, Telroke. That is amazing. Oh my god. Wait. That is a must. It is great. It is great. How long has it been since someone had a lollipop? When's the last time you remember having a lollipop? God, I don't remember when was the last time I had a lollipop. This is a root beer flavored one. I think it was sometime last year. I don't think I've had one this year. Yeah, sometime last year. Yeah, a long time ago. I don't know why something's telling me I have had one this year. I don't think so. I think it was last year. I've eaten a lot of chocolate this year is what I've eaten. I ate so much chocolate that I should not have ate, but it was just there and I was like, it's chocolate. I have to. Can't remember. A couple months ago. What would you say, everyone? What's your favorite sweet? This has turned into a Chinese stream. Oops. 5 hours. Real quick. What is everyone's favorite sweet? Candy. Whatever it is. What would you say your favorite one is? I would have to want to say a chocolate bar. Absolutely. Deliciousness. chocolate. But like, specifically what kind? Like a chocolate bar, like, you know, chocolate, or with something in it, like with nuts or coconut or something like that. Or tiramisu. Tiramisu. I haven't had a good tiramisu in a long time. Been forever. Salty caramel? Salty caramel. Cupcakes are the best. Fight you over chocolates? Oh, you won't win. Oh, you won't win. I can promise you that. I'm sorry. I will give up everything else. I do so much, but I'm sorry. Chocolate, I can't. It'd be gone in 5 seconds. I have that 100% from my dad. I think I've mentioned about it, right? I would have things just opened or anywhere and just look away for a moment and turn back and it was gone because he ate it already. It was one of the biggest battles, was fights over chocolates. And by the fights, I mean just, it would be stashed, it would be hidden. And the next day it'd just be gone and be like, no! Or it'd be open and already bit into. It'd be like, dang it! I don't give each other chocolates. You think I could hand over chocolate? That's hard. That's difficult. That's so much to part with. The dairy chocolate milk. Oh, the dairy milk with cookies and cream stuffing. The dairy milk, the cookies, and cream stuffing. Huh. Interesting. Cookies. What's your favorite cookie? There's a lot of cookies out there. What's your kind? If you like cookies, what's your go-to kind of cookies? Cutie booty. Boogie woogie cutie patootie. That is just great. That is just great. That is just great. Brownies? Is brownie a cookie? That's a good one. No, I think it's amazing. I'm using that from now on. I think that's amazing. No, hold on. That's great. That's great. That's great. Oh boy, I'm getting to the tired point to where the filter is coming off. Just cover yourself in chocolate. Oh god. And yourself over. Oh god. Oh god, no. Yinks, why? Peanut butter cookies. Peanut butter cookies. God, that is the one thing I can never get is chocolate and peanut butter, or just sweets with peanut butter. I like peanut butter, don't get me wrong. I love peanut butter. It's delicious just to get a spoonful of it and eat it. It's actually pretty good. You know, that's one of the sandwiches, you know, that I actually, if it's like a nutty bread and it's like a thin nutty bread and it's like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich or honey, that's pretty good. That I can accept. But like as a peanut butter cookies or peanut butter and chocolate, it's just, no, it's just gross. I can't. Do you like peanut butter cookies? That's props to you. Props to you. I don't know how you do it. Chat. Why? Why is that in a jinx? Why? And chocolate, toast peanut butter. And also who put peanut butter on Oreos? What? 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 Peanut butter on Oreos? What cookies? That is, what? What? My favorite cookie, I don't know. I say my favorite cookie, but I've only ever had them homemade. And I've mentioned this before. I like homemade cookies more than I like, you know, you buy at a store or anything like that. It's just they're always so sweet to me. There's only like a few that I would say are pretty delicious. But my favorite is just like a homemade cookie and it being made out of oats and chocolate chips and nuts, or like walnuts or pecans. That's just deliciousness. That is just absolutely delicious. The best. I can eat those all the time. Now I want to make cookies. Now I do. Now I'm getting hungry. Dang it! I had Brazilian nuts. Huh? Really? I don't think I've ever heard of that. It's my superpower. Like salted peanuts with an apple. No, that's good. That's good. I can agree with those. Oh, like candy apples that are just like coated and they have nuts on them. Oh my god, that's deliciousness. That is deliciousness. Ready? Oh. Food. Like a rough sweet ball? Huh. Interesting. Oh, what happened in chat? What happened? I'm always hungry. Food. Okay. Anyways, we've been talking a lot. We got to start a lot of stuff. It's already been home for 5 hours now. Anyways. I think I said all my stuff that I need to say. Yeah. I also remember tasting orange and chocolate. Orange and chocolate? Yes, orange and chocolate is absolutely delicious. Yep. Okay, yeah, I agree. Or I usually just like prefer chocolate on its own. Maybe with nuts are pretty good. But orange and chocolate, and that is good. It's just and like most fruits with chocolate is delicious. Strawberries and chocolate. Oh, I haven't had a chocolate covered strawberry in a minute. Chocolate covered strawberries are the best. My god, they are amazing. I want to. Oh, I have a big giant watermelon that my grandmother gave me. But I can't do anything with chocolate with that. I don't think I have any more chocolate. I think I ate. I consumed all the other chocolate I had. Oh. Sweet apples, apple chocolate. Chocolate peanuts is great. It is. It's actually pretty good. No, I honestly just chocolate by itself. Just a good old chocolate bar is delicious with like nothing else, just chocolate. It's really, really good. Also, with nuts too is pretty good too. My dog's barking. Yeah, they're barking. We hear something. Actually, yeah, around this time. It's actually why I don't tend to stream for this long. They tend to bark a lot around this time. But anyways. Anyways. Yeah. What's happening? We're ending the stream. That's what we're doing. Now I'm super hungry and tired. Oh, what have I done? It's a mistake. That's it for today. We'll pick up hard mode for this game. Once I get through it all and we have just the last bit of it, I'll save it for that and we'll probably group it up with something. Surprisingly, I've actually been able to pump the power for the squad for the main campaign pretty high. So maybe we'll actually do campaign. I think I might want to save it a bit though till we can do quick play for the basic enemies for a bit, so we'll see. We'll see though, we'll see. But definitely the next time we should be seeing this game is with hard mode once that's finished up. So we're not done exactly with the event yet till it is finished, so there's that. Like I said, probably group it up with the mini games or something. We'll probably have like a cleanup stream for some of the side stuff so we can catch up on all that. Probably not till sometime next week. Maybe a little bit later. I'd like to get some other stuff in as well. And like I said, hard mode is not going to... You guys have said hard mode's not going to be out for a minute. And I'll get it all the way till it's the end there. So yeah. Anyways, though. Let me go ahead and say thank you to those that were recently here. Thank you to Cloudman for being here. Thank you to Stefan. Thank you to Charlotte. Thank you to visitors. Sorry. Thank you to Jinx. Thank you to Data Boy. Thank you to Osama. Thank you to Gamer as well. Thank you to Telroke. As far as I can see there. Thank you to those that previewed here beforehand. Thank you to any Lurkers. Thank you to my moms as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you to those that help support the channel by being a part of the membership for Culture Roach as well. You guys have a poll up. Just a heads up. I finally remembered. It's for Believer and Believers tier. It's the second or third tier for YouTube. You guys should be able to see it over there on the community tab. I'll have it up for quite a bit of time since I kept forgetting to put it up. So just a heads up about that. It'll be... The stream itself is going to be on the 17th. I know we still have one more weekend. There's not going to be a chatting stream this month just because we'll have it during the anniversary stream. And also I need that weekend to kind of take a little bit of... chance to clean up everything for the anniversary stream so that goes as smoothly as it can. So yeah, but if you're part, but the game with the members is going to be on the 17th. As always, everyone's allowed to come in and watch, but to be able to join in, you do have to be part of the membership, either the second or the third tier. So yeah. Also, I'm sorry to those that are also part of the first tier and all the members. I know I had said that I wanted to put out another member video soon. I have not been able to. I'm sorry. I've been trying to work on some things and other things that's kept happening. Hopefully once the anniversary stream is done, I'll have a lot more free time to start making more of those videos again. So hopefully once that's all over with and everything, I'll be able to jump back into everything else that we're doing. So yeah, hopefully. But other than that, thank you to the Believers tiers or the tier 3 membership. Thank you to EH, thank you to Alex Hughes, Donald Master, and Nathan Citron. Thank you guys so much for your help and support. It really does help out a lot and it means a lot too. So thank you guys so much for your help and support. Thank you, thank you. Anyways. Bye.